Refresh.
Wait, my controller isn't working for this game.
That's because of the screen isn't active yet.
Oh.
This is one of those games that's only active when the screen's active. Why? I don't know. He's on first and I don't give a darn. Refresh you.
Oh.
Refresh you. Go back here. Click you. Now we should have controls, I think.
Xbox controller. Okay. Interact is B, A is to sit, A is also to dash.
Do you have control now?
Does that answer your question?
Good.
Okay, interact.
Good, good. That's actually really cool. They have innate first player, two player support.
Right here. A is to net, A is to sit, A is to dash. Right bumper is to wave, left stick is to move, right stick is to camera, Y is to tag, holding down left is to disengage, D-pad is to targets, sword skills are left bumper, battle skills is right bumper, skills powers, pressing both together. Then of course you got control skills of Y is skill 1, A is skill 2, X is skill 3, B is skill 4, then you got the G-pad for the call skills, then you got your miscellaneous stuff.
Speaking of which, hello, 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 and welcome. I am the James with the Games.
And I am his co-host, Berserker Baha, and welcome back to being a part of the Missing Members, and welcome to a brand new series. And, believe it or not, a series, an anime series of games I've never played. Hey, give it up for SAO, Hollow Fragment. Hollow Fragment, believe it or not, is actually just a remake of SAO Infinity Moment. But
what's Infinity Moment?
That was one of the first ever SAO games.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, it was the first ever. Hollow Fragment is just a remake of it, but with additional content, including something called the Hollow Area.
Pardon me. I need to lower the dang volume of this.
Fair enough.
I'm like, this is super loud on my end.
Right.
Volume mixer.
There we go. Banana now. Banana down. Banana now.
You should still have control.
Yeah.
Whenever the music restarts up again, you have control, dearie.
Well, anyways, now that we got everything in order, let's check options just to make sure everything's good. And oh, Peachy King. Okay, good. Everything's defaulted. Here too. Ugh, motion blur. No. Keep the motion blur off. Depth field is good. Shadows is good. Text speed is almost at max. Good. We're at the defaults. Good. Have good cameras. Ooh, sword skill animations. Nice. I love it. Oh, I think that's what was causing your mouse to be a little floaty. Is the mouse sensitivity?
That's really freaking stupid for a PC game.
To be fair, it was also on consoles.
Did this come with like a separate like external to simulate a mouse for this?
I don't know. Anyways, pressing new game, loading save data loaded. Oh great, I can barely hear.
I only turned it down from 100 to 60 on my end.
Accessing beta data. Please confirm data. Press OK if there are no issues. Oh yes! We can make the character in 3D.
All right, I'm going to make food then. Have fun.
Prepare for character creation.
Oh my goodness. You're going to make something that looks absolutely ridiculous, I know this.
What makes you say that?
Because if you have height set to 9. The default height was 6, by the way.
I know. I'm looking to see what hairstyle. Ooh, that one looks kind of nice. Got a little bit of a samurai look there.
It's a Japanese haircut, I forget what it's actually called. That is weird. My feed says that I'm at 51 of 60 followers, yet my actual Twitch says I'm at 50.
I'm just seeing what options we got here. Oh, okay. Got a nice looking one here. I'm digging the spikes.
And this is why I hate 3D character creators.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That kind of reminds me a little bit of Sephiroth. Or Yuri Lowell from Tales of Vesperia.
I still haven't played that.
I own the original version, but there was also a definitive edition that came out recently.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 2 voices, you dork.
I know, I just can't hear them though.
Oh, I can hear... Dear, what? Can you not turn... Oh, is it because of the fact you cannot lower my volume and turn up the volume of your own speakers? Or is your own speaker set to max?
Hang on, give me a moment. Okay, I can hear on my end now.
Good.
Nice.
Is he again?
How do I change player name?
Oh, it literally... Oh, I think I literally would have to type it out.
Yep. I'm thinking Axel because of the red hair.
Oy vey!
Boy. I mean, you can see it, can't you? The red eyes, the red hair, spike.
Axel didn't have red eyes!
He looked like he... Oh, you're right. Give me a moment. And he had blue eyes?
I'm pretty sure... I actually think so.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna switch it to blue then. And for the opposite.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure Axel did not have red eyes. I'm like, you in what timeline?
Who knows? But yeah, just... Okay, let's switch his name to Axel, and then I'll change the eye color to blue.
Oh, wait. Enter. No. A.
Like that?
That's better.
Okay.
Though also, you chose way too dark of a shade of red if you're trying to go for Axel. It'd be the red on the very left side. You're on the dark reds. The left side of the screen's the bright reds. The one closer to orange.
Like that?
Let's see here. Really? Can we not get like a bright red?
At least we got something close to it.
That's probably the closest I can find.
Fair enough.
Well, how many voices are there total? There's 15. That's...
Yeah, we need to find that perfect pitch that sounds like Axel. If you hear one that sounds like him, just let me know.
Not that one. No.
2D.
Part of it's also that I have no clue which actual Japanese voice actor sounds like.
I think...
Literally, like, the only one of their Japanese voice actors I even remember is Vexen's. And that's because of if you've ever heard Vexen's speech in Japanese, the guy did a absolutely pitch perfect, stellar 5-star evil scientist laugh. It is the creepiest freaking thing you probably ever hear.
But yeah, does this sound like an English tone, Axel?
Oh no, no. No, I pressed A. I was so used to A being B. I was. I am stuck between 2 and 7 in my head.
Let's go with 2.
Also, due to how this game looks, I keep thinking there's dust on my screen.
Was Axel taller than this?
Okay, here's the problem with heights in Kingdom Hearts, is that, one, you have to remember that the first time that Sora met the organization was in Chain of Memories.
Yeah, Chain of Memories.
Here's the other problem. Like, isn't Sora in, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, like, 12 or 13?
I don't know.
Now I want to look that up. But I don't want to pause the dang game. I can't get this stupid YouTube thing to go away. Because if I'm stuck in this box. Oh. And now I'm curious. He's 14. Which means that technically, by the time Kingdom Hearts 3 comes around, he's only 16. So, bear in mind, Axel is technically a few years older than him during the entire timeline. And even then, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense height-wise because of, like, canonically, legitimately, the only person in the organization that seems to have a consistent height is Lexius. And I'm only saying this because of, if you compare Lexius to every other member, he is consistently the tallest one there by the exact same margin. Basically. And usually Zexian's usually one of the shortest members. Though that's kind of up in the air.
And that probably belongs more so to Shion or Roxas.
Well, I'm not including Xion and Roxas because of Roxas is based off of Ventus, and that's an entirely different discussion that I don't know because I've never played Birth by Sleep.
And however, here's the weird thing, that Roxas and Shion are both like sort of nobodies of Sora.
Well, technically, Xion is technically a nobody of Kyrie.
Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense given the appearance dissimilarities. But then that also explains, like, Sora is a part of Ventus, and yet, Roxas is...
Actually, no. Xeon is technically Kyrie's Heartless, if I remember right.
Oh.
Naminé is Kyrie's Nobody.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. But that still explains that basically Sora is like a fragment into Ventus, and yet Roxas is a nobody of Sora, yet still has Ventus's appearance.
Well, that's because of, if you remember, in Birth by Sleep, the three main characters visit the Destiny Islands and entrust the kids with the future or whatever. I forget the exact thing. And basically Terra entrusted Riku, Aqua entrusted Kyrie, and Ventus entrusted Sora.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we got, like, pretty much everything else accurate about Axel in terms of an SAO equivalent.
Well, I actually want to see this. That's too thick, honestly.
Yeah.
I wish there was something between these two, because it feels like it's in between these.
But just want to be on the safe side, it's probably a 7.
The shrug. Yeah, I'm. Note that I wasn't. Note. The main thing I was looking at is if you look at the lower half of the model as you scale up the physique, it looks ridiculous.
I don't see it.
No. Note we're on physique 3. Scale it back up to 7 and re-look at it.
What the? I don't get it. What looks ridiculous here?
Not only is it just a much wider posture, but like the legs. No, stop turning it. Keep it centered. Oh, right stick. I'm trying to get it there. Look at how thick the bases of the shins are.
Jeez! What are those?
That's what I was getting at. At this level, that stands out to me as like, yeah, that's not natural.
So we're going with a 3.
Yeah, this is the point where it looks kind of natural, in my honest opinion.
Plus, it looks like to be the exact same sort of physique as Axel, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
So, I think we've done all we can do to get it accurate. Well, as accurate as we could get.
Fair enough.
And if I'm thinking here correctly, yeah, we're probably going to use dual blades, just to sort of replicate the flow of using chakras like you did. Logging in using selected character data. Welcome to Sword Art Online. Hollow area in December of 2024. You're late by a month. Ooh, the cutscenes are pretty.
This already looks ridiculous.
Okay, I don't remember what the diamonds mean on the top of their heads.
What do you mean the diamond?
Like that orange diamond?
On the sword?
No, on the female character.
Hello, guy that's in the background art for the actual game splash page.
Oh, it's the Skull Reaper. That's the boss that slaughtered most of the assault team back on the 75th floor. What's it doing here?
Dang, I thought I'd given that thing the slip. I guess I've got no choice but to take it on.
Hey, you there. Do monsters like this usually appear around here?
I'm not interested in talking to the likes of you.
The likes of you? I think you've made some kind of mistake. Watch out!
Why are you?
I'm able to deal with that thing by myself. Its parameters must be lower than they were back on the 75th floor. Still, I seriously doubt it's the kind of opponent that will just let us slip away without a fight. Listen, it seems we're going to be able to fight a bit.
What are you talking about?
How about we put aside our differences until we've got that thing out of the way?
Why do you think I'll join forces with...
I'll deal with its sickle blade, you attack it from the side.
Why would you help me? How do you know I won't just stab you in the back?
Maybe you will. I've got no idea, but you want to live, right? If you do...
What? Ellipses?
Yes. If you do, then we've got to beat this thing. I guess this goes without saying, but I don't want to die either.
Okay, I'll help you. Just this one.
Thanks. Now let's do this. Let's your tap B for change burst attacks. Must be precisely the right time to combine powerful burst attacks and unleash burst chains. Chain strikes inflict heavier damage on the foes and boost the power of the final sword speed. Means they won't know what hit them. The unbeatable quick step. Move while pressing A to perform a quick step dodge. You'll be invulnerable to enemy strikes for a short period. Note that you cannot perform quick steps. Your burst gauge is drained. Combine burst attacks and quick steps to give yourself an edge in battle. Your current level of risk will have an impact on your burst gauge. Your risk builds up the speed at which your burst gauge recovers will be reduced. Risk will reduce over time, just increasing more rapidly when you're not targeted by enemies. You take more damage when you're at risk, so I'll remember to always be careful. To lower your risk goal, show up by mashing the R, switching between Kirito and other party members to reset risk. Don't simply rely on attacking that. Learn to evade attacks, give orders, and use skills to support your team and keep their damage level low. Oof. Whew. Looks like we did it.
That was a Skull Reaper. I've never seen a monster like that before.
75層のボスに似ていた。
And he's muted. But what's a floor boss doing here?
Good question. Still, this one was a lot weaker than the one down there. This one had the same attributes. There's no way the two of us would have stood a chance against it. Now, I know we weren't seeing eye to eye, but I'd really prefer not to fight you if possible. Do you think we could avoid doing that? I mean, if we've done something to upset you, if I've done something to upset you, I'm really sorry.
You're not one of them? Really?
One of them? Who are you talking about?
I guess you can't be. You can see it though, right? My cursor?
Yeah. It's orange.
Doesn't that mean anything to you? How can you be so casual about it?
Oh, I noticed it straight away, but it didn't seem like the right moment to bring it up. So if I ask you about it now, will you answer me?
You don't need to ask me. I'll tell you. I killed someone. It's true, that's why you shouldn't get involved with me. So I guess this is goodbye. Thanks for helping me out back there.
Hey, wait a second.
What, didn't I tell you not to get involved with me?
Yeah, you did, but there's something else I wanted to ask you. I just want to know, where exactly are we? I know we're inside SAO, of course.
I don't know where we are. I got thrown in here about a month ago. It's been a struggle for survival ever since. Haven't had time to explore or figure out where I am.
A month ago, does this mean... Is this an anti-crystal area? Hold on, we could still use everything.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't know about this floor. But at least it seems we can use items and messages like normal.
Do you have a teleport crystal? If you don't, let me give you one. I've got plenty. No, you... Hollow data area data access restrictions have been lifted. What was that just now?
You're that.
Huh?
That pattern's that floating about your hand.
When did this happen? It wasn't there a minute ago. Something to do with that announcement about access restrictions being lifted?
Just who are you, anyway?
What do you mean, anyway? The real question is, where exactly are we? What in the world is this place?
I don't really know. Listen, can I take a closer look at your hand?
Just don't try anything funny. Oh, where are you going to?
It's the same. Of course it is.
The same. The same as what?
That pattern. I've seen it before. It's in this place that I know.
Well, maybe if we go there, we can figure out what's going on. And it's not like we've got any other clues to go on. How about we head there right away? I mean, it's alright with you. Would you mind showing me where that place is?
I guess I don't mind, but are you really so willing to trust an orange? No, a red player?
It's not like I've forgotten that you've got an orange cursor. But you helped me out when we were fighting that Skull Reaper.
I guess that's true.
Put our lives on the line and fought at each other's sides. And SAO, I think that's enough for me to trust you. My name's Kirito. What's yours?
Philia.
Nice to meet you, Philia.
Eh.
What?
I just can't work out if you're really friendly or really stupid.
I like to think I'm a pretty good jump character.
I suppose I should be flattered then. Now, let's get going. I'll lead the way.
If we ever see a certain character, I'm going to quote SAO abridged.
I didn't even know they had an abridged series.
Yes, but yeah, it's on YouTube, but it's not from Team 4-Star.
It's just down this hill here.
Got it, let's go. Some call me Tiffany, the chocolate axe.
What?
Let's Philia show you the ropes. If you forget what you're supposed to be. Okay, now after quoting that, I can't stop laughing.
What?
After I quoted that, I can't stop freaking laughing.
Oh.
If you forget what you're supposed to be at, check the exclamation mark on the bottom or check the event list. Boosting battle strength. Your quest is about to get underway and you'll be meeting plenty of potential partners, but to get things underway, let Philia show you how it's done. You can unleash a burst attack even when the burst gauge is empty, but it won't have nearly the same effect. And without pressing B, you will attack automatically, so while you're waiting for the game to build up, give orders to allies or use battle skills. You can give orders and use skills by pressing different buttons while holding right bumper or left bumper. Try it out. Don't simply rely on attacking in battle. Learn to evade attacks, give orders, and use skills to keep your team's overall damage level low. This is the destination. There seriously isn't a freaking preemptive strike mechanic?
Well, try pausing the game, see if there is. No. It wouldn't be under that, it'd be under, like, the actual, like, guide for the game. I will admit, I do like how the enemies are on the actual map. Can you zoom out? No, apparently not. Alright, I'm already talking this game points because of you can't zoom the camera out.
I'm already to be fair, I was already kind of used to that behavior in the first place because of Death End Request 1 and 2.
Dear, even in Star Ocean you can zoom the camera out further than this.
Okay, which way?
I believe she wanted us to go south.
Keep an eye out for treasure.
I have no clue how this game works, if there will be active treasure, or if we can get through the forest on the other side of this cave, we can reach a place with the same design.
Work with your partner. Okay, it's time to head to the first dungeon. There'll be plenty of fighting along the way, so you need to work with your partner. When you find yourself in trouble, it's a good idea. If it's done, you've had to between you and your partner, distracting the enemy. Switching can get you out of tight spots. It can also sometimes stun enemies and reset your wrist. The lower risk level, you'll take less damage, and your burst gauge will build up more quickly. Switching is a skill everyone should master. If your partner excels in battle, be sure to press up on the D-pad to lavish praise on them. This will boost their spirits and they'll recover SP. Praising them will also encourage them to repeat the action that they've been praised for, so don't hold back. It'll be time your partner wants you to switch or use your sword skills to help them out, so do what you can to fight as a team. By doing so, you'll be able to unleash extremely powerful combo attacks with your partner. Always gauge your enemy's strength. There are likely to be some powerful enemies up ahead, and there are some things to bear in mind if you want to survive. This area is chaotic, meaning that both strong and weak enemies are on the prowl. It pays to be cautious and check your enemy's strength before the battle commences. Press Y when facing your foe and the cursor will appear. The enemy's name and the level to be make sure to be prepared. You can also get an idea of an enemy's strength. The color displayed on the radar in the upper right. The icon is dark red. Be on your guard. Aim the cursor and press Y again to toss a throwing knife at them. Won't inflict much damage, but it will allow you to draw them toward you. This is known as luring an enemy. Your enemy's allies may come to raid battle. This is known as linking. Multiple foes can cause serious trouble. Luring an enemy and drawing them towards you can be a wiser choice than charging blindly into battle with hordes of hostile foes. Just what is this place, Philia? There's no floor number displayed or anything.
Apparently it's called the Hollow Area.
Hollow Area?
Do you remember how you came
I
here?
remember I was exploring this dungeon and I noticed I was being wrapped in this kind of light, and all of a sudden I found myself transported here. It's kind of similar to using a corridor crystal, I guess.
Sudden teleportation. Pretty much the same thing that happened to me. There is one thing that's different though. That symbol on your hand.
You don't have one?
No. And I've never seen any other player with it with one either.
Huh? There are other players here besides you?
No, duh, Sherlock!
でも少しおかしなところがあるというか。
There is something strange about them, though.
おかしなところ
What do you mean something strange?
説明が難しいの。
It's hard to explain. It's probably better if you see for yourself.
そうしよう
Okay, let's go do that.
俺たちが今向かってい
So
る
where is it that we're heading exactly?
あそこに見えるで
You
しょ。
can see that thing over there, can't you? The... Oh! Thank you! I'm like, what the cluck is that?
Oh, that's fear. Have you been inside?
いいえ、入れないの。でも、あんたがいれば入れる気
No,
がする。
I can't go inside. Maybe I could if you were with me,
その
though.
文様と同じものが描かれていた。
I mean, it's showing the same symbol that you've got on your
浮
hand.
かんできたのは
I'm starting to think that being that soul Reaper is what caused the symbol to appear.
でも、私には文様が出なかった。
I haven't got one, though. Maybe it's got something to do with your
こんなことが起き
skills?
るスキル
Never heard of a skill that would cause something like this to happen.
規定の時間に達しました。これより
The designated time has been reached. The aptitude test will now start.
いきなり何？
What was that?
なんだ
Designated time.
規定の時間
Aptitude
適
test.
正テスト
Do you have any idea what's going on, Philia?
私に聞かれても困る。
No, there's no point in asking me! You bumbling
It
idiot!
did say aptitude.
How did you get up
It
here?
did say aptitude test though, right?
確かにそう。
Pretty sure that's what I heard,
なん
yeah.
だか知らないけど
Well, I have no
面白いじ
idea
ゃな
what
いか
that might be, but it sounds like it could be fun.
Please punch this man!
Would you like to make a donation to the Kirito is
テ
Always
スト
Right
に合格すれ
Foundation?
ばいいんだろ
What? The Kirito is all. What?
It's an SAO abridged gag.
Oh, is it that he says something that sounds really stupid from the perspective of someone else, but he's right?
Yep. I guess that passing the test involves fighting our way through here.
No, duh,
Would
Sherlock!
you like to make a donation to the Kirito is Always Right Foundation?
I would make that a counter right now because of how you've said it 2 times in less than a minute. Do you always get this optimistic when faced with a situation like this?
状況でテストとやら
You
を
might
回
as well
避で
just
きる
call
も
that
のか
counter the SAO abridged counter. You know? Just for any time I reference or quote SAO abridged. Look at it this way, there's no way we can avoid this test,
そ
right?
れに未知のフィー
Besides,
ル
I
ド
just
には
getting held getting excited at the thought of exploring somewhere
ど
new.
うやらお人よしじゃなくてバカの方だったみたい。
I think I'm starting to lean towards really stupid over really friendly.
私はずっと悩んでいたのに。
Here I was worried about what to do the whole time.
なんか言ったか
Did you say something?
Bullshit detected. Take precautions.
なんでも
Bullshit level. DEFCON 5.
とはいえ
Oh, I can already tell I am going to despise the script for this game.
Right. You know, I've been thinking I don't have any information at all about this area.
You don't say!
とりあえず周辺エリアで
Julia, could you give me all the data you've got about the enemies you fought here on here so far?
状態上
Also, if you got anything about the status helmets or item drops, oh, and
分かったから一度にいろいろ聞かないと。
Okay, okay. Don't ask for everything at once, you'll confuse me.
Hey, look, it's a Minotaur. Call. Hollow missions. Hollow missions are events that occur in various locations on the map which take on the form of quests that players take on. These missions will take on tough foes, try to achieve a perfect place for advanced players to put their skills to the test. There are fearsome enemies waiting for you in the hollow area, but remember that most monsters with an M in their name aren't part of the story, so feel free to explore. Press and hold down on the left stick twice to cancel cursor lock on in combat mode and enabling you to escape. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Let me guess, you're also confusing A and B.
Like, you know why. You know why.
Because in the last game, A and B were reversed.
Yep.
Oh, the camera zooms out a little bit when you're running. Neat. Oh my goodness, this camera's gonna make me sick.
There's a reason I tried to turn off motion blur.
Oh, apparently, I just tried to actually turn back because if I wanted to see if there even is potential map completion. What are you doing? Are you just trying to leave the area?
No.
Or is, like, fights completely meaningless on this?
I don't know.
Can I even pause the game? No! I actually legit do not have control, apparently. Recommended level 100. Then one response. Heh. Okay. Oh, so apparently I never got far enough in this series to really... Oh, literally the last episode of SAO that I saw... So, let's see here. What? Drag you over? The last episode of SAO I saw was the one that they were in like floor -1 and they fought the Reaper. That ringing a bell to you? At all? Really? Can I not get that portion of the map uncovered? I'm also looking at this map as if it's like a Star Ocean 3 map. Kiryu, are you still there?
Yeah.
You've said nothing for like the past few minutes.
Sorry. Just my dinner is just getting to me.
What do you mean? Is it not having dinner?
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, was it turkey?
Some kind of hamburger helper.
What, is it giving you indigestion?
No, it's just making me sleep because I gotta digest it.
Oh, you're sleepy?
You know how most of your body's energy goes towards digesting whatever's in your stomach?
No. done. And one more.
何？
Okay, now that one was funny.
何？ 頑張ろうね。わかった。何？
I have no clue what any of this means.
Me neither. That guy's been a long hot minute. Since I watched her mention an SAO.
Sorry, am I... Is my kiting strategy going ahead and putting you to sleep?
No, it's just my food.
To defeat the main enemy and reach the main goal, but there are likely other powerful enemies standing in your way. To defeat these enemies, you'll need to use a range of skills effectively. Here you'll find a basic explanation on how to do that. Zacked Onslaught can be used to stun an enemy and stop troublesome attacks in their tracks. Default setting for this is X. This skill is unique in that it can be used even when recasting. The hit rate will go down, but there's still a slim chance of it working. Parrying, when it is well timed, can deflect an enemy strike back at it. The default for triggering this is Y. Successfully parrying an enemy attack will also restore your SP, so it's a skill that's worth maintaining. In addition to these two skills, you can press RB to right or left bump, R1 or L1 to open the skill palette and choose a range of useful skills. Enhance your effectiveness in battle by combining multiple sword skills with a variety of battle skills. So first off, see if there's anything over. You sweepy! You want a nappy? Oh hey, treasure!
Treasure where?
Oh dadgummit, I only wanted to... Well, that worked. And lastly, this guy. Here it is.
I always was right in assuming that there would be treasure chests.
40,000 coal. Oh, your health auto regens if you wait. And okay. Dead. Restore. And lastly, this guy. Wait, what? She killed him? That's what I wanted to do. Come on. Nope. Kill the Dire Horde. Because if you were paying attention and then all of a sudden you just like clocked out. It also feels weird starting a game and being level 100. No, we've been over here. Huzzah! Another section. I realize that there's probably no map completion reward, but the big blocks of black on the map drive my OCD. Oh, hey, we got an item drop from an anime, finally. Okay, that worked. This feels so weird, just having combat that's just basically bait an enemy, whack it, bait an enemy, whack it. At this low, this early of a portion of a game. Nothing to say?
Damn it, young James. I see you are the jabroni driver.
Thank you, Heckler. Maybe you can go ahead and wake Kiryu up. I don't know why. He seems like he fell asleep.
I can't. I mean, I want to wake him up if I'm just talking like you. Ugh.
I'm not exactly tired, just my body's a little tired because I digested my food at the moment.
Yeah.
If you are having that much trouble digesting your food, that's a problem.
You're playing that crappy game about fucking sword part. Or is that you're being a custom character sword part? This is Sword Art Online, right?
Yep.
This was his choice, by the way.
Yeah, that game sucks.
I can't tell if you're just trying to get a rise out of him or you genuinely consider
I
that.
did not like it. I tried. I like the anime. I tried playing the game, but it makes it feel like a MMO even though you're a single player. I'm like, okay, that's kind of the point, but I realize I hate MMOs.
Ah! So this was basically Dot Hack many years after Dot Hack was a thing.
Oh yeah. Because this isn't even the original Sword Art, this is the fairy one, right? Where you can fly?
Nope.
Oh.
This is like the this is the remake of the original Sword Art Online game.
Yeah, but the original one, you just mostly fought people. The original one had no
the actual
magic, that
video
was the
game.
big thing. Anyways. So, my wife's gonna make me go watch Sonic with her in a half hour, so I came here to tell you horrible things before I leave.
Congrats?
Yeah. I think the Sword Art's claim to fame is they tried to bang his sister in VR.
That was his cousin. But
It was
also, that's something that the series has gotten tons of flack for.
as it should. Fucking incest, man. Japanese people are all about that incest. I don't know what is up with them.
It's not a constant thing.
No, it's only once the writer's fetish is a thing. We all know that, ain't that right, Kiryu? Alright.
I wouldn't know. I never watched anything like that.
You never watched Sword Art Online?
Oh, I have watched, like, I only got through the original season and I got through Alfheim, but that's it.
when Elpon, he
I didn't
had
even
like
get
a
through the
sister or
original
cousin that
season.
played, and then he played, and they tried to bang each other.
No, it was just the
They
cousin.
found out that it's not really they're related, so they stopped.
I don't remember.
Wait, what? Why are you back again? I just came.
Because it's an MMO sucker, he got a spawn point. And he would orcish breath. How are even a breath attack? They just sort of swung his sword at you. Or
Do the
crushes
enemies
parameter.
respawn? Maybe they do. Maybe I'm a complete moron and I've been doing this projectedly squat.
Yeah, you have. Now you feel like you're the world of an MMO, and no matter what you do, it's just it responds like nothing happened.
一緒に攻撃だよ一緒に攻撃だよ
Alright, better get out of here.
It feels so dumb because if you don't get a wrist break, you like don't.
To be honest, it already sounds
Yeah.
like you're not enjoying the game.
This is kind of like brainless combat right now. This isn't super interesting to me. And on top of that, the game sort of expects you to basically have been like caught up on the anime and like have it in the back of your mind. At the point of the game that the anime this takes place in.
And I don't even know when in this game takes place, or what arc this takes place after.
Oh no, they literally have given us multiple pieces of information
75th
that
floor.
tell. Yeah. Literally, it says that. Floor clearing data, 76th floor clearing strategy. It's revealed in the 75th floor's boss room. The one responsible for this death game was Heathcliff, the very leader of the Knights of the Blood.
Oh.
So, basically it means 76th floor is the next floor in the tower. The irony is that I barely remember anything about the tower in the game.
I don't remember anything. You also want to know what's really funny? I bet you get more of a kick and engagement out of the Blue Dragon game.
Probably. But also because of Blue Dragon's a turn-based RPG.
Yes.
Well, no, duh, I would get more engagement out of it.
Not to mention there's like deep customization and job and skill things.
Yeah. I have a feeling that we're putting this back on the shelf.
More than likely. Besides, I could. Oh wait. Hey. Oh wait, I forgot. I have Blue Dragon, and I actually physically own Blue Dragon.
Well, there's also another way to actually end up with that.
Alright. What, emulating Xbox 360?
No, I own the DS version of the game.
That's Blue Dragon Plus, not the same game. In fact, Blue Dragon Plus is not the same game at all. Oh, that's a sequel. And then the other one, which is the final game in the series, was Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow. Yeah, the original Blue Dragon was only on Xbox 360.
Oh, then no, I don't have any way to play that at current. Also, owie, that last fight hurt.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna probably need me to, like, grab my physical copy of Blue Dragon.
If there isn't a way to emulate it, yes.
What?
I said if there isn't a way to emulate it.
Okay, let me check for a moment.
I do find it funny that we both kind of agree, literally in one session, this game is not terribly interesting.
Yeah, because the story is just all over the place because it assumes you remember the anime. And the combat is just button mashing in combos. Not to
Yeah.
mention the story, its writing and the dialogue itself is just... Like, even the abridged version of SAO has better writing than this. And I actually get a kick out of the writing in SAO abridged.
That's one of the downfalls of having basically an anime game. Either A, it's very closely tied to it, or B, they actually do a proper job of like, elaborating to the player, like, what the cluck is going on? I'm like, this game does one thing well, which is that it drops you into combat relatively soon, instead of waiting for it forever. Alright, one thing to try here.
Unfortunately, I just looked something up. RetroArch does not support Xbox 360.
Well, I know RetroArch wouldn't support it. It's too new of a system.
Yeah, but Xenia can, but I'm guessing you would need, like, the actual, like, console storage for the games.
What did you say, Xenia can?
Yeah, Xenia can emulate Xbox 360 games. But I'm guessing you would need, like, the actual games in the system or something. I don't know.
We would have to do some research.
Okay, give me a moment.
Hollow points earn 10, area points 15, coal 10,000. These are meaningless numbers at this point. That's also another point against the game at this point. Thanks, confirmed. The verification phase has completed.
承認
You would need, in order to do this, you would need an actual Xbox 360 connected to the internet to download games, or with a working disk drive to rip the disk games, a USB external hard drive or USB flash drive, and of course a PC to run the Xenia emulator. Yeah, it's weird, ain't it? Oh, you need me to read this?
Yeah.
Huh? Verification phase?
また出たこのアナウンス
That announcement again.
ねえどうしたの
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking, that's all.
ホ
What
ロエイの
about?
ことをさ
About this hollow area, lots of things about it make me curious. I mean, what was up with that test, and what's a verification phase?
それで
And did you come to any
No,
conclusions?
but I got plenty of theories. I can't prove any of them right now, though. I need to collect more information.
I
なん
see.
だよ
What's wrong? You look disappointed.
だって私がずっと調べてても
It's just I've been investigating.
Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
Alright! I already dislike your character writing.
Yeah, even I'm already saying, okay, I've seen enough. But the character writing is all over the place with this game, and it makes no sense.
Yeah, it makes me embarrassed because of this is would be considered a AAA title, or at least a AA title. Meanwhile, you have games like Pure Solar and the Grand Architect, Forever Home, what's the name of the game again? It's Chaos something. Chaos Drift. Ask Libra. Just to name a few. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Gavin.
Kevin literally just popped in saying, I wasn't paying any attention.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Kevin,
Kiryu specifically picked this game out.
and I did not
And
know.
both of us, literally within an hour and a half, are like, okay, we both can't stand this. The writing is miserable, the gameplay is repetitive, and they have told us, like, absolutely nothing as to, like, how the characters got here. Because if it expects you to basically memorize the anime, up until the point the game takes place. But yeah, you have all of these games that are made by literally just maybe a handful of people, if not one person in the case of Ask Libra, which have far better writing than this. And they get very little notoriety comparatively. I'm sorry, I'm just like, eh. Now, if you showed up here and solved all the mysteries in a couple of hours, well, Philia, who the clock wrote the script for this game? Even you... Oh my goodness, Kevin. You do not understand how much the two of us hate the writing for this game in less than 90 minutes. Well, I haven't solved anything yet, no? Yeah.
これじゃ
But if you do, I don't think I can keep calling myself a treasure hunter. Okay, hearing that was painful. Hearing that was painful.
Yep, we're stopping the press on this one.
Please tell me you heard
I
that.
heard everything.
I know for a fact they have a word in Japanese for treasure and hunter. So do not give me an actually voiced line in English saying treasure hunter. That is painful.
At least I could tolerate, like, sort of, like, stereotypical English talk in the Yakuza games when they bring English foreigners around into the...
Yeah.
Like, because it's supposed to be funny. And it's not even...
And a lot of the English foreigners in the Yakuza games, actually, it's done well in a way that's actually funny.
I mean, need I mention Gary Buster Holmes?
Oh, I love that guy. I really do.
Death or sudden breath.
Yep. Also, he says, I'm pretty sure it took you less than 90 minutes to despise the writing. Maybe, but...
Even... And I've seen my fair share of bad writing, but this is up there.
Yeah.
Like, I can handle bad writing sometimes as a guilty pleasure, but this is beyond my tolerance.
Yes. There's a reason why I say, for me specifically, a great story can make up for bad gameplay, but great gameplay cannot make up for a terrible story or terrible writing.
Both things that are bad.
Yes. So, the irony is that this is going to be a one-off here, because even I agree.
Also, I sent you the thing, and it's going to be a little complicated to explain, but I sent you a video about it.
Fair. I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to, like, look through, like, what we can do through PlayStation or PlayStation 2 then. Or actually even something else from the Steam list.
Yes. So technically, this is kind of a... I'm just trying to get through this cutscene.
これでいいどうやらさすが
私もきっと
ああ
ね
当たり前だろ
I'm like, to give you an idea, Forever Home, even though it's a freaking RPG Maker game, the game managed to make me cry twice from its writing. That should give you an idea of how high I put Forever Home's story writing is a standard. It's different than the usual rules, blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. So, okay. Given the fact that that kind of bit ourselves in the rear end. Also, I love the fact that it says we only played 104. Oh, wait, never mind. I keep forgetting an hour, 60 minutes. So, I feel kind of bad for making you roll the roulette if due to how bad that was. You can either choose a game from the curated Steam list again, or we can go through the roulette.
Okay, let's see here. Okay.
You're cringing watching this.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This minigun will cost you $400,000 to fire for 12 seconds.
But yes, either A, you can choose from the Steam list again, or we can go to the roulette. Because of basically the reason I made this curated Steam list. One, I did not realize how bad the writing for this would be. And again,
I'm guessing that's probably the case for all of the SAO games. Oh no.
yes.
Oh no.
So we should probably remove that from the list.
Absolutely. Remove the SAO games. I did not realize. I don't know why I was thinking about them in the first place. I don't know what was going through my brain to think, oh, this is going to be fun. No.
Oh, wait, where are... Oh, wait. Derp, it's because of games that start with the end up in a different spot on the freaking list.
Let's see.
Also, I probably should just bring this over, show my desktop.
Excuse me.
Delete you. Yes. This is my desktop. This humongous list, which I personally curated from my entire Steam library, is what I'm referring to, by the way.
I know.
Are you licking a sucker?
No, just smacking my lips for some reason.
Kevin shouting roulette.
Now, why does he want the roulette?
Well, why do you want the roulette, Kevin? Let me guess, because it'll take too long for Kiryu to decide.
I think he knows me too well. Why do you think I basically to be fair, I always ask or hand pick games when I'm streaming on my YouTube channel. So I think that might be why, because he he basically asked me to go through God of War Ragnarok on my channel after I finished Asura's Wrath.
He said exactly to that.
Oh. Oh, because he knows how indecisive I am?
I'm going to say yes.
Fair enough. Yeah, because
So,
I'm not exactly good at finding things from curated list. Especially when over half of these things I know nothing about.
Kiryu, that's the point. It's literally either take some of the things I've said and be like, okay, I'm curious, what is it? Or B, just take anything from the list and pick it. But if we're going for the roulette, okay, because of how this is happening, basically Nintendo or PlayStation or Sony or whatever.
PlayStation.
Very old or kind of old?
Okay. What's your definition of either of those?
You've only chose one of the two categories and you've rolled it multiple times and you should know what the category refers to at this point.
I'm just speaking about, like, time frames.
Let me put it to you this way. You've only chosen the kind of old category and kind of old / pretty old category. And if you haven't remembered, or Oroko Daki, too indecisive. Kiryu's bad at decisions and he knows this. And if you've been paying attention to the games you've rolled on the roulette, you should be able to remember what that refers to as system.
Oh, I'm guessing that's probably early 90s and some...
No, each category refers to a system at that level.
Okay. I'm gonna go with kinda old.
Self 1, Self 2, Self 3, or Self 4?
We are sub number 1.
Okay. Again. A or S?
Let me get on my cipher.
I don't think I've told you what this meant yet.
Right. Oh, you definitely haven't.
Did you write down what every single step was? Because if
I've been doing that so far for every little clue I've been getting, yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have to say A?
Oh boy.
What?
I now have to count.
Oh boy.
Excuse me. Wait, what? Is this stack really not 20? I thought for sure it was. Well, this is gonna be a really odd number. SL or SR? Or I should say SFL or SFR.
Eh?
SFL or SFR?
Hmm.
I will forget this one, by the way.
SF.
I honestly probably shouldn't have given you the A or S one because of the fact choosing A makes this much harder on me.
SFR?
Okay then, this is going to be very weird. Oh boy. Roll me a D47.
Oh boy.
Yes, you heard that number correctly.
Down 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 banana down 32.
Okay, I now need to freaking count.
Do 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 banana down down banana down.
What did you say?
32. Oh, no, that sounds like the laugh of a sadistic maniac.
No, I'm laughing because of this is something that I have tried beating on 4 separate occasions. I've gotten to the same dungeon each time, and because of how the dungeon's set up, it's set up into 3 major sections. There is a save point at the start of the dungeon and at the end of section 1. After the end of section 3, there's a corridor that leads back to section 1. There is no save point there, by the way.
Oh no.
If you do not link it back to section 1 and use the save point there, you have to restart at the save point at the end of the first section.
Oh no. What?
That boss is one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Oh no. Are we talking harder than a Valkyrie in God of War?
I have no clue what the difficulty scaling of that is, because if you're comparing an action RPG to a turn-based RPG.
Turn-based RPG?
I knew that'd get you more excited. Because of... Okay, so technically, due to how this is coded, due to what number you rolled, you had a 3 of 47 chance at rolling this. You technically rolled the 3rd game in the series, but because of how this game works, we're playing the first game first, for obvious freaking reasons. And the nice thing is, it's something that I already have put into PCSX. If you've been paying attention, Kiryu, that means you should already know what you just rolled. I keep finding balls of lint on my floor. Because
So what exactly is the name of the game?
I didn't know Monolith Soft made this.
Monolith Soft? You mean to tell me? Sable behind Xenoblade. Did we just unintentionally roll a banger?
Dear, are you not looking at your computer screen?
I'm back in my bed. Edward.
Get up and look at your computer screen. You're still Parsec then, you dingbat.
Some call me a dingbat. Did I? No way. I got lucky to roll Xenosaga Episode 1.
I'm like, were you not paying any attention?
I was in the middle of using the restroom.
Oh.
So,
Were you not listening?
Hallelujah. I rolled something I've been wanting to play.
You're very welcome then.
Oh, hallelujah. Joy to the world, the Lord is come in the form of Xenosaga, Episode 1.
The irony is that the funny thing is that I can basically do this. Do 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 do.
What?
Oh, I'm referring to this. Turn this off, by the way.
Wait, we're already getting started?
Dear, it's only 2000 hours Eastern time.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, we started like 3 hours or 2 hours early, and we're just now to the time you would normally get home at.
You couldn't be able to tell if I was doing a little bit of a weird happy dance.
I could not tell one bit. So, which thing do you want to actually know what it meant?
I'll let you pick this time.
Okay. Congrats then. I'm going to go ahead and give you the one thing you've been avoiding this entire freaking time because of I want to go ahead and curse you with knowledge.
Alright.
One, Arc the Lad Collection.
1 equals Arc the Lad Collection.
Note that this is only based off the choices you chose, by the way. So you would have to remember what you chose to get the same list again. 2. Bombastic. 3. Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge.
So 2 equals...
Bombastic. The game is literally called Bombastic.
Isn't Nightmare Before Christmas Oogie's Revenge taking place after the movie?
Yes.
Whereas the other game took place before.
Yes. 3. Gun Griffin Blaze. I have no clue what this is, and I have
No,
no clue
I thought
why
number
I
3
own
was
it.
Oogie's Revenge.
No, 4 is Gun Griffin Blaze. Forgive me, I keep forgetting up the Lad Collection.
So you said Gun Griffin Blaze?
Yes. Toomba.
5 Toomba. What is that? How do you spell that?
Tomba.
There we go.
Kaya the Dark Lineage.
Kai of the Dark Lineage.
Kaya. Kya.
Excuse me. Kaya of the Dark Lineage.
No, it just says Kaya Dark Lineage.
Oh.
No, don't ask me why it's labeled like that. Even I'm confused.
Okay.
Bear in mind, I haven't opened the box either. Azure Dreams.
Azure Dreams.
Shepherd's Crossing.
Shepherd's Crossing.
Yes.
There we go.
Incredible Hulk, Ultimate Destruction.
Oh! That is an absolute banger from what I've seen, but I've barely seen anything of it.
I'm not surprised. The entire game is feels like it's like in this like informational blackout zone.
Even though those who have played it have said it's an absolute banger and does justice to the Hulk.
Oh, I agree, even though I only played to beat like the first 2 bosses.
The only Hulk game I've ever played was the original Xbox 2003 Hulk movie tie-in game, and
Yeah.
the Nintendo DS version of the Incredible Hulk.
Ouch. Anyways, I'm not done, dearie.
Okay.
MS Saga, A New Dawn.
MS?
Yes.
MS Saga, A New Dawn?
Yes. It's basically related to the Mobile Suit Gundam franchise.
Oh. You know, I once played a Dynasty...
And this is also the only mainline RPG for that series that was released in America. And it had a super limited release run. And it drove me nuts trying to find this thing.
You know, I once played a Dynasty Warriors Gundam game.
I'm not surprised they made several of them. Can I keep going, or we'll be here for the next half an hour?
Okay, keep going.
Star Ocean, Till the End of Time.
I'm going to dread going through that one from what you've heard.
You mean from what I've said?
Yes.
Okay, dear, unless you're trying to 100% that game, it is not that bad. But if you are trying to 100% the game, it is miserable.
Thankfully, like every Star Ocean game, we'll only do what we can feasibly get done.
Within a reasonable amount of time.
Yes.
Odin Sphere.
Ah, a Vanillaware game. There we go.
Reroll. No, that does not mean that's the title of the game. I'm telling you that because if you roll that on the chart, you have to re-roll. Because it's something we've already done
What was
before.
13?
I don't have these numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm saying re-roll because if you roll that on this chart, you have to re-roll.
Okay, so you didn't number these.
No.
Okay, now I feel stupid for trying to number these for some reason.
This is also kind of why I said choosing A over S makes it a lot harder on me. Because if I can mentally number these, if you had chosen S, but not from you choosing A. Virtua Quest.
Give me a moment, I'm getting rid of my numbers.
Bear in mind that if you had chosen S, you end up getting the same things, but you get them in 3 separate lists. Where the portions of the list cut off, you'll have to figure that out.
So after Odin Sphere, you said Virtua Quest?
No. Odin Sphere, then a reroll, then Virtua Quest. When I say reroll, it means you've done the game, and you will end up needing to roll again to get a different game.
Okay. Virtua Quest, written down.
Radiata Stories?
Rady what?
Radiata Stories.
How do you spell that?
Radiata.
Radiia.
TA.
There we go, excuse me.
Growlancer Generations.
What?
Growlancer. Spell the word grow, spell the word lancer, but change the C for an S.
Okay, there we go. Growlancer.
Generations.
There we go.
Falling Stars.
Fallen Stars.
Yes. Falling, not fallen.
There we go.
Chaos Legion.
Chaos Legion.
The Nightmare of Druaga.
Is that by any chance related to the Tower of Druaga?
Yes.
I figured.
It's one of the few full-fledged sequels that was actually released in the States.
There we go.
Prism spelled P-R-Y-Z-M.
Prism.
Yes.
There we go.
Mega Man X Command Mission.
There we go.
Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 1.
There we go.
Inuyasha, Secret of the Cursed Mask.
I didn't take you for a fan of Inuyasha. Given its premise.
The main reason that I actually liked Inuyasha is the actual primary reason for them going after the, what was it called, the Xion Jewel?
Shikon Jewel.
I was close, dang it!
You could just call it the Jewel of Four Souls, just to make it easy on yourself.
Dear, I didn't even remember that name.
Okay, so you said Secret of the Cursed Mask?
Yes.
There we go.
Stella Deuce.
Heh.
Stella Deuce.
Stella Deuce, as in D-E-U-C-E?
D-E-U-S.
Okay. So S-T-E-L-L-A-D-E-U-C.
D-E-U-S.
Okay, there we go. I'd probably be pronouncing that as Stelladius for some reason.
Sugunai Atonement.
Sugunai. Okay, so S-U-G-U-N-A-I.
You forgot the T at the start, but yes.
Stugunai?
No, the T is silent.
There we go.
Soul Nomad and the World Eaters.
Soul Nomad and the World Eaters.
Yep.
There we go.
La Pucelle to Actix.
What?
La Pucelle. P-U-C-E-L-L-E.
There we go. And the other thing?
What?
La Pucelle what?
Tactics.
Tactics?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, not those kinds of games again!
It's not a real-time game. You know this, right?
I know, I don't care for real time and I don't care for strategy RPGs.
Boy, howdy. It's gonna be a shame when you eventually read something like Super Robot Taisen.
Oh no. Like I can handle Baldur's Gate 3. I can handle Divinity Original Sin 2.
Baldur's Gate 3 is an SRPG!
Doesn't feel like it. Sure doesn't feel like it with the way it fights, because feels more like Divinity Original Sin.
Divinity Original Sin is an SRPG!
No, that's called a CRPG. Where you're using action points and whatnot.
No, a CRPG is one where you use cards.
CRPG also means classic, or computer RPG.
I've never heard anyone refer to it like that.
I heard it from Code Carnage.
Code Carnage was drunk that day.
Okay, you might be right about that, because he occasionally drinks on stream. Like, for example, if he's playing a Souls game, for every death, sometimes he'll take a drink.
I'm sorry, I love how you just very, very cleanly say, okay, you may be right there.
I said maybe. Keyword, maybe.
Dear, we're only like halfway through that thing. Please let me finish.
Okay.
I'm like, because if it's obvious if you were actually numbering them, you could tell that we haven't gotten to 32 yet.
Okay.
You would have been at 28. Manakemia.
Manakemia. Okay, M-A-N-A-K-E.
K-H. The rest is pretty much Alex.
Okay, there we go. Also,
technically, I'm going to say the name of the next game, even though for me, that it auto-default to the next game on the list because I've already streamed this game, by the way.
Okay.
This is A.R. Tonelico, Melody of Elamia.
A.R. Tonelico, what?
Melody of Elamia.
Melody of what?
Elamia.
E-L-O?
The first 4 letters of element and then add I-A.
Oh, okay. Got it.
A.R. Tonelico 2, Melody of Metaphallica. I just realized how bad that sounds out loud.
Melody of...
Spell the word metal.
M-E...
Do not put the L in. Then F...
M-E-D or
I-
M-E-D or M-E-T?
Metal. Not medal. Metal.
Oh, okay. So M-E-T...
A-F-A-L-I-C-A.
M-E-T-A-F-A...
L-I-C-A.
Metaphallica?
Yes.
I don't know why, but for some reason, you know what I'm thinking of if I hear that. If I nearly think of it when I say Metaphallica. It almost makes me...
Metallica?
Yes, Metallica. Darn good band, okay? They're a darn good band, in my eyes.
Wait, let me continue. Xenosaga 321.
Xenosaga 2...
No, I said 321 on purpose.
3... Xenosaga 321.
Yes, because of three is the first one on this list, 2's the second, and 1's the third. The main thing is that if you rolled any of the 3, it'd default to whichever one we would be currently on in the series.
Oh.
Because if you paid attention, you technically rolled 3.
Oh, okay.
Valkyrie Profile 2.
I always know how to spell Valkyrie because of my interest in Norse mythology.
I would hope you would know how to spell that word anyways, because if it's an actual word in the English language.
I just know them as, like, the Norse angel-like beings that carry fallen...
Have you wrote it down yet?
Yes!
Rogue Galaxy.
Rogue Galaxy.
Atelier Iris 321.
We already beat 1.
Which means that's a reroll.
So just put Atelier Iris 3, 2, and then reroll.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, this is a mouthful. Dai Senryaku.
Heh.
D-A-I.
Okay.
S-E-N.
S-E-N.
R-Y-A-K-U.
R-Y-A-K-U. Dai Senryaku.
Yes, Dai Senryaku.
Dai Senryaku.
Yes. Echo the Dolphin.
Oh boy. That's one of those notoriously bad games.
Well, yes, because remember, this is the PS2 one.
Oh boy.
Robin Hood, Defender of the Crown.
Robin Hood, Defender of the Crown.
Phantasy Star Universe.
I have that.
This is the PS2 version.
I have the
but
Xbox
okay.
360 version.
Don't know if that's still the same
It is
thing,
probably.
honestly.
It probably is.
Phantasy Star Ambition of the Illuminous.
Fantasy Star Ambition of the Luminous.
Illuminous.
Ambition of the Illuminous.
Illuminous.
I said Illuminous.
Okay, I
So
didn't get it.
ILLUMINOUS.
No O.
Okay, now it's just starting to sound more like the Illuminati with that one.
It's the way they named it.
They just sound like the Illuminati for some reason when you say it that way. Illuminati confirmed! Okay, there we go.
Lord of the Rings 2 Towers.
I really hope the game adaptations are actually good.
Honestly, the best version of the Lord of the Rings is the Lego version, I am not going to lie.
The what version?
The Lego versions.
Fair enough. Yeah, not to mention I liked how they did voice acting. Wasn't that the first ever voice acted Lego game?
I have no idea.
I think.
I do know that The Hobbit had some of the most infamous game crashes I have ever bloody seen.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Oh no, I literally made a post in the Steam page calling it the list of crashes.
Oh no! Oh, it's that bad.
I think by the time I finished the game, and the last post was posted on that Steam post, there was a total of like 29 different types of crashes.
Oh, my soul hurts from hearing that.
29.
29.
Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring.
That was the next one?
Yes.
After Two Towers.
Yes.
It's kind of funny how you listed it that way, given the fact that Fellowship of the Ring is the first book and the first movie.
One, yes, but two, I don't think you realize what the previous thing meant.
Oh, that means Return of the King is last.
No, I meant the previous step in the equation.
No, I do not.
As is obvious. And the last one, out of the 47, because if you've been keeping track, is Secret Agent Clank.
Oh. Oh dear.
But now, you literally have the list of every game on one of my shelves.
Jeez!
But that means you don't know what's on any of my other shelves right now.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now about the Sword Art Online games, and I'm gonna quote it right here. What were they thinking? Ain't that a load of?
Wait, what? They remade the first episode, but not the other two?
When did this happen?
I don't know, and I don't care. Partially because of the fact that, I'll be honest, it's sort of funny, because if they literally were going to remaster the first two episodes and put it on the DS,
Oh,
partway through development, the studio was shut down.
Reloaded was basically Monolith Soft's version of what Square Enix does with. So Reload was basically a Japanese re-release of episode 1 that had English voices, a cutscene viewer, and alternate costumes for Cosmos and Momo.
All right. With that out of the way, we can finally begin. Oh, wait. I think... Don't we need to? Yeah, I think we do.
Yes, we do.
Dirt. BS X2. Why do I hear myself now?
What?
I heard myself momentarily. James. Open. All right, we should have control. You should have control now.
Okay.
It's also interesting because of this game literally doesn't have like an opening cinematic if you wait on the title screen.
20XXAD, Lake Turkana in Kenya. Ooh, I love it. I love the look of this FMV. It's beautiful. Oh wait, I should try something to Kevin.
He should still be in chat. All I did was change the actual update the title of the stream and the stream description. The stream's still up. It never shut down. He literally yelled at you, boy, multiple times during your distractions.
Okay, sorry. The boy thing started when I started playing God of War 2018.
Dr. Masuda! What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the research paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
And oh goody, we have subtitles. Yay!
They did this specifically because if I remember that, especially during these out-of-engine cutscenes, the voice acting dialogue was really quiet.
This must be...
Funny thing is, we literally are not told what this item is until literally Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
What is that, a driver or something?
No, it's the Zohar.
Oh. Is that in water?
Yes, that is underwater.
It's pretty.
Oh, again, they did an excellent job with this. I will say, though, there are some fights in this game that are very difficult. So, you will rage. You may get infuriated.
Not if we grind.
Because of... What?
Not if we grind.
Oh no. There are certain bosses in this game that it's like, there's one boss in particular that's realistically, like, right before the earliest point you can consistently grind. That, straight up in my opinion, is a bit too hard for where he is in the game.
Okay, not gonna lie, I love the look of this, like, weird space bridge thing.
Oh, I completely agree.
Like, it reminds me of the space bridge from Transformers Prime. Sort of.
Transformers Prime. Oy vey, that was so long ago.
It was on the hub. No, not that hub, you perv.
That light.
But, like, the hub where you had, like, a lot of cartoons, like Transformers Prime, Dan Versus.
I've never heard of that one.
4,000 years later.
Monolith Software Inc. production.
Yeah, baby! Xenosaga episode Wheels Ma. Legal primary connections under the system administrator, I cannot read all that.
It's not intended.
Okay, who's our drive? Ooh, okay, that's a nice looking pod.
I will say, probably the one thing that I don't like in this game is that a lot of the outfits are
a little risque.
Yes.
I don't mind it.
I know, you have a slightly dirtier mind than I do.
That's a nice looking Zohar. They really went all out on the detail in this game, didn't they?
Oh my goodness, you do not understand how much detail was put into the code of this game.
Like they were pushing the limits.
Open up an interconnection.
Roger.
By the time 3 came out, they definitely were. 3 is to the point that I am surprised they fit it on one disc.
Beginning countdown. 57,
Wait, what?
56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
One disc? For games this big?
Yes.
You're joshing me right now.
No.
And then it took the Xbox 360 4 discs to tell the story of Blue Dragon. Or was it 3 disc?
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with.
Bear in mind that, like, multi-disc games, a lot of it is due to out-of-engine cutscenes.
Ah.
Because of, like, this cutscene's in-engine. That first cutscene was out-of-engine. And pre-rendered out-of-engine cutscenes take up a lot of information. Basically, what they did is they took Honestly, I'm pretty sure this is the same engine Star Ocean 3 runs off of. And basically ran with it.
Appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though. Do you want to abort?
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
Not a Raja?
Yep. Also, be prepared. This game has a lot of cutscenes early on.
I don't mind.
Neither do I.
Because at least they're trying to tell a good story with, guess what? Solid and engaging gameplay.
Yes. Oh, also because of, I also really like...
Oh, those starships look amazing. Ah.
Yes, they do.
What?
I'll be honest. One of the things...
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot up sequence.
that I like in Xenosaga 1 is that, note that this was basically a practice section here. Your first, after you get to explore the ship, the first actual enemies, you are basically told you have no way to combat these things. Run. And I don't mind telling you that information ahead of time, because of it is basically, in my opinion, one of the greatest sets of puzzles done in this era of gaming. Because of if you're observant enough, you will easily figure out the puzzles.
I'll fix it now.
But they will seem very obtuse at first.
Okay.
But there is a way through the entire section.
Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with Cosmos host separation.
Hey, at least you're not gonna get jump scared like you did in Dino Crisis.
I know. I'll just get jump scared if you decide to go into the boss room of the Song of Nephilim before going to the save point.
All systems are normal.
Well,
Cosmos,
how about
you are
introducing
looking
yourself?
beautiful.
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system. Serial number 0000000000.
Personally, I like her design as well in Project Cross Zone.
Abbreviated name Cosmos. As I am currently configured for
I
simulated
don't
battle,
exactly know
my
why,
output
like
is
during her
limited to
special
22%
animation,
of
her
its
special
normal
attack
capacity.
animation though with
My
Talos,
estimated weapon
those in
specifications are
Project Cross Zone though, that when she's getting ready to go full power
You're
into
welcome.
her attack,
All I have for you today are the usual starter
her
tests.
top
Sorry to wake you up just
slightly
for that.
unlatches.
You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked
Oh no,
out.
that'll be explained through the later
see.
games.
Oh wait, they were
Do you feel
referencing
sad
that
or
in
anything?
Project Cross Zone?
a predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module.
She
to better
basically
facilitate
has
the
additional
with you.
weapons built in,
order to
and
better
part of it's
facilitate a
actually built
relationship with
into
you, Chief Engineer
the actual
Shion
formation
Uzuki
that
of the Cosmos
looks like her
Project,
actual
Vector Industries' first
interior,
R&D
and
division.
she has to literally
I will use
unlatch them
expressions such
to
as
activate them.
Oh,
response
so
is
it
deemed
kind of makes you
necessary.
think
However,
that she's
the emotion
stripping when in
module of my
reality she's
program has
arming
determined
herself for
that this is not
combat.
necessary at this time.
Yes.
Well played,
I
game.
guess you're right.
Well played.
I of all people should
Yeah,
know
that'll
that.
take the enemy off guard real
Your
quick.
understanding is appreciated.
But you know, Cosmos,
You get one of those
mixed feelings
a
about
good chunk of the way through this game, by the way.
Still,
Of course, I'm
I
happy
like
that
how
you're
it serves a
awake.
dual purpose.
But the fact
Fan
that you'll go
service
back to
and
sleep
additional
makes me a bit
weaponry.
sad. On the other hand, the
You
next
gotta
time
admit,
you
that is
wake
kind
up,
of nice.
it may be a time of much bloodshed.
It is.
So deep down inside, I hope that day never comes.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that I mentioned Talos early.
The
It's
algorithms I have been
Talos.
programmed
Oh,
with cannot
Talos.
support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well,
Like, I'm not
you're
gonna
right.
hold my opinion, but personally, I think
Understand, son.
Talos is hotter
I
than
will not ask.
Cosmos.
All right, Cosmos.
It's
Shall we get started?
Cosmos, but yes.
Talos is
Let's pick up
hotter
from
than
process
Cosmos.
277, where we last left off.
I think you
Roger.
get Talos as
Placing
well in
target drones in the encephalo.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
The drones are set to random movement and enemy
Xenosaga.
I mean, Xenoblade, that's what I meant.
How about a test run before
Cosmos
the
and
mission?
Talos, I think, are
Sure, let's do
blades that you
Did you get
can
that,
get
Cosmos?
in Xenoblade. I mean,
Affirmative.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I believe so.
Ah, we'll go to the tutorial finally. Fine.
I told you it was a tutorial. I'm going to go tinkle real quick.
You left me off of control!
You should have control.
I'm pressing the button Oh, there we go. Oh, B is A on my end. During quest, you'll trigger a battle when you come in contact with them. Here you'll need to talk to Cosmos. Select from the menu, then approach the soldier to start the battle. Target input complete. Normal attacks. This battle program has been set. Entering battle mode, please approach the target.
Your orders, Xion?
Normal attack. The leftmost character in the group turn window is a GTW. At the bottom right corner of the screen will get to go first. The character next to the left, this character will follow thereafter. The order is reshuffled once the character icon is distant from the GTW. Characters that are not on display in the GTW cannot make a move until the character order is rearranged. Press left around the direct D-pad to select the target, press square or triangle to perform a normal attack. There are 3 types of enemies: B, M, and G. B, M, and G.
Biological, mechanical, Gnosis.
Ah! 2 AP is used for each normal attack. Since you are given 4 AP each turn, you can perform up to 2 normal attacks. Let's get something, let's get a little spicy. Firecracker! Then,
It then changes to a second move for your second attack.
Cherry Bomb. As a basic rule, square is a physical type attack, while triangle is an ether type attack. Descriptions of ether type attacks are displayed in red. So let's go. Okay, so I'm guessing my A button is for the circle. Correct?
Your A button should be X.
So my X button...
Your B button should be circle. That was X, I take it.
My external appearance is down 5%. Xion, I need to be clean.
Okay, not gonna lie, that is a beautiful looking combat victory pose.
Honestly, yeah, this game really... Oh, dingus alert!
What?
I don't know why, Kevin just said it.
How am I a dingus? I was doing everything correct.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Chief, almost forgot to mention about the body flashing phenomenon. The what now? After a battle, you'll flash for a few seconds. During this time, you won't trigger a new battle even if you come in contact with the enemy. Remember this, okay? Change?
Yes, they are so high-tech, they are explaining a mechanic that normally happens in-game with an actual scientific term in the universe.
The battle program has been set for tech attacks. Entering battle mode, please approach the target.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
6 AP are required to perform a tech attack. If you only attack once and use X, and the turn 2 AP are carried over to the next turn. Guarding is another effective method. Because you're given for it, right there. Actually, the 2 carried over for a total of 6 AP. How do I... Oh dear.
Should be circle to get out of a menu.
I think my A button is my circle.
Eh.
And what's my X button again?
Should be A. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait,
what is
wait,
my
wait,
circle
wait,
button
wait.
then?
I'm actually going to double check this. It says that it is A.
Yeah, it wasn't on my end. It was X was my A.
Hit your X button. I'm testing this right now. You just hit X?
I hit it like the actual X button on my controller. What's it highlight?
It's highlighting square.
Okay, what about when I press A?
That's X.
And B?
Circle.
And Y is triangle.
Yes, it's the same corresponding buttons on the PS2 controller.
Okay, good.
So down is down, right is right, left is left, up is up.
Okay.
It's the same face button configuration, that's why. You either need to guard, or you need to do a single attack and wait till the next turn.
You now perform a tech attack with the 6 AP. Specific commands must be entered in order to perform a tech attack. Tech attacks for Shion are square, square, circle, that's lightning blast, and triangle, triangle, circle is spell ray. Let's get a little crazy with it. Square.
Square.
Square. Circle. Lightning blast. Now that was cool. What should we do here? The R blade, the R cannon, or the FG shot, or the FM shot?
I will say this. This will be important for later. Most of the female characters tend to have a higher ether attack than physical attack, and most of the male characters tend to have higher physical attack than ether attack.
Warning,
this is not always the case, but yes.
Okay, let's go for the R cannon. R cannon! Oh, that's cool. Was that an anti-tank rifle in a way?
The enemies have been exterminated.
No, that was an anti-Gnosis rifle.
Oh, that looks so cool. Changing targets. Submenus. The battle program has been set. Entering battle mode, please work the target.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
submenu. When you press X without doing anything, the submenu will appear. Ether, or AP can use ethers that have been set. EP is required in order to use ether. Item, yes, use item in your possession. The intended is a W next to the item can use as a W item. 6 HP is required to use W items. Please place the cursor over an item, press trying to select it. The item will have an effect on the entire group. 2 items will be used, however. So W item will only work if you have at least 2 of the same item. Moving is changing positions during battle. Possible ways to attack and amount of damage received change depending on the location. And the AGWS will basically enters the assigned AGWS. Characters who are not assigned to an AGWS cannot use this command. Finally, guard. Self-explanatory. Reduces the amount of damage received. Also used to accumulate 8 action points. Now, the escape commands do not exist in the game. In this game, you must either use an escape pack or Shion's goodbye in order to escape from a battle.
That is important to note, by the way.
Okay. Boost. The boost gauge rises whenever a normal or tech attack successfully hits. When this gauge fills all the way up, the boost counter goes up by 1. Because it is difficult to raise the count in this battle, we will set the boost counter at 2. In order to use boost, the character must have at least 1 boost counter. It must not be displayed in the GTW in the lower right corner of the screen. Boostable characters are displayed when you press either R1 or R2. Characters without boost will not be displayed. Display character assigned to square, triangle, and circle starting from the left. By pressing the associated button, you can have the character cut in front and perform a move right after the current character's move finishes. Moreover, it is possible to boost during the enemy's attack turn. And by pressing either R1 or R2, your turn will come after the enemy's turn finishes.
This is also a really important part of this game. And unless you want... I'm like, you should always try and save 2 AP at the start of the first turn.
Small slots to the left of the GTW changes in the following order with each turn. Up, up, plus.
No. What that means is... that's the event slot. Basically, it means attack up. Here it is.
Critical hit rate up. Increases chance of crits. When this icon appears during the enemy's turn, their chance of... oh no.
This is another thing you have to be aware of. And this is a very dynamic battle system, and you can even, like, strategically mess with the enemy's turns to make it so that way they don't have turns, by the way.
Interesting. Boost gauge rate up becomes easier to raise the boost gauge. Special points up earn more special points. What are special points? Points can be earned by defeating enemies. By utilizing the special points, players can increase and evolve the character's abilities beyond their normal level ups.
FYI, we will be farming those later. Much later.
Ether points will be used to evolve ether spells or transfer spells to other characters. Skill points will draw out skills from your accessories. And tech points will change the character's basic parameters.
Black once, hold to prepare for the next round. And go for the other one then, just so you can see
what,
it.
Blaster or punch?
Punch.
Then go with sword?
No, assault. Our blade.
Charging our blade.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to tell you to do it, because of it. It is cool. And this one, you haven't seen her Ether version yet.
So, what do I click?
Ether's always the triangle button. Hi, Nikolai!
Hi, Nikolai.
Oh, hello.
Spell Ray!
What y'all playing?
Xenosaga?
Xenosaga Episode 1.
Oh.
You're here for the start of this because of literally Kiryu chose a game. We both hated it, and Kevin hated it so much that he ended up being forced to roll on the roulette again, and he ended up rolling Xenosaga.
An absolute banger that I've been wanting to play for a long time, because I kind of sort of fell in love with the Xeno games after Xenoblade Chronicles.
Never heard of the Xeno games.
Okay, the very first game was a game by the name of
Xenogears?
I know what it is. I have it on myself.
It's Xenogears, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, I was right. Xenogears. Now we could.
Then they went to Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3, which were released on the PS2.
And then we moved over to all the Xenoblade Chronicles games.
Yes.
Battle program has been set. You want to move on to real combat? Alright then, I'll transport you to your original location after the battle's over. Are you ready? Yes.
I just came in to check how you guys are doing.
And I hope we'll be able to play after tonight's stream, Nikolai.
I hope so too, depending on how tired I get.
Well, grab yourself a drink.
Was your stepdad... Was not your stepdad, your mom's boyfriend running you rampant?
No, he left yesterday. It's just that I started plenty of stuff to do.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
I'm already loving this game more than SAO.
What looked like a cool
I
weapon.
love the fact that you had no idea what I was referring to. And it literally took me to yell at you, why are you not at your computer right now?
From now on, the enemies will attack. Keep your eye on the attack order to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Defeat the enemy on the right first, as it can attack everyone at once. Because the enemy in the middle has high HP, it is a good idea to defeat it using tech attacks. The enemies are separated into 3 types. Some attacks are effective against certain types, so study the descriptions of each attack. The following icons appear in the GTW. B is Biotype, M is Mech type, G is Gnosis type.
I told you.
And that's a Mech type, that's a Biotype.
Yes.
So which attack should I use for...
You're using Sion.
I know.
So literally, use the Firecracker. Her physical attack is worse than her ether attack.
Now end turn because I've only got 2 HP left.
Yes. That's what I always do.
Okay. Now I'm going to get...
It'll be very hit or miss early on.
So I'm going to get...
Attack the one on the right.
With what? Blaster or punch?
Why are you targeting the drone? Target the female drone for the... Use the blaster! And now end your turn. Note that the game will not have an enemy just die after they reach 0 health, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You can perform a full combo on them, and it's kind of meaningless.
Okay, who do we want to take out now?
Does not really matter. Also, note the number that's on top of the turn order on the bottom right. You see the number?
The 50?
Yes.
That's their HP.
Yes!
Oh, right. Of course the mechs are tankier than here.
Yes, I'm mainly bringing this up because of the game does not directly tell you this, and it's incredibly useful information.
Cherry bomb?
Yes.
Okay, it's dead. Now I better stop.
You can stop, but bear in mind that, like, it didn't really matter because of the thing you're going to kill this thing with Cosmos this turn anyway.
Okay, so what now? Blaster?
Yes.
Then blaster again?
Yes.
And it's dead.
It's dead, but you may as well use Arcane just to see the cool innovation.
Or cannon! Overkill!
All systems clear.
Also, I just love...
Not to mention Cosmos' face, the face of Cosmos actually looks kinda cute.
Oh, don't worry, we'll actually get to see her face eventually. May not be tonight, though.
Fair enough. But yeah, I was apparently first exposed to Xenosaga's characters through freaking Project Crosstone of all things.
It sure is. The response levels are really good.
If we can maintain these levels, we'll have some great results soon.
Yeah.
Chief?
Hey, Alan. Let's skip all 300 level processes and start from 400.
Huh? 400? Chief, but that's...
I feel pretty confident this time.
Oh
but
no.
Chief, remember what happened last time? Had we waited 10 more seconds to intervene, we wouldn't have been able to get you back at all. Can't we at least test it out in objective mode?
You know we can't get precise data that way. I'll be fine. If something happens, I'll get myself out. Besides, you want to test it out as well, don't you? We spent all night building the native A-line protocol.
Well, yeah, but...
That settles it. Let's get started.
She is one headstrong nerdy girl, ain't she?
Here. So don't press your luck.
All right.
And don't deviate
Yes.
from the program.
Okay, Mom.
This is so typical of her. Will she ever
I
stop
like
to
her
think about
already.
the hell I go through for her?
Yeah.
No, sir.
Again, Monolith Soft really
I'm surprised you haven't
threw it
figured
out of the
already.
park for the writing in this
Hey.
game.
That's enough. Is the
Well
400
done,
level program
Monolith
ready to
Soft.
go?
We're ready to go anytime.
I'm also going to state this, the prologue to this
I want
game,
detailed reports from every monitoring station.
in my opinion, may
Any
be worse than
abnormalities,
Kingdom
and I'm
Hearts
shutting
2.
down immediately.
I'm going to forewarn you of that.
Wait, the prologue?
We're still in the prologue, by the way.
It doesn't feel as worse than Kingdom Hearts 2.
I will tell you when we are done with the prologue, because there's a prologue for multiple people.
Wait, what?
There's more than one set of primary characters in this game.
Cosmos, I'll explain a bit about this. Oh wait, the female character.
I don't have to do every female character, you know.
I know. This place is an imaginary space constructed within the network. It's modeled off of some ruins from early 2000 AD. Your mission is to fight the main target within the dilapidated building. The target is marked with a red vector box. There are objects in here that can be detonated. Some are effective if you set them off near the enemy. Use them to your advantage. Now then, let's start the mission.
Please explain destroyable objects.
There are many destroyable objects on the map. When you're in range, a blue target circuit cursor will appear. Shoot at them using the square button.
Which is X for you.
If there are several destroyable objects grouped together, use the L1 or R1 buttons. In other words, left bumper, right bumper. In blue,
Yes.
to highlight in blue the one to destroy, then shoot it. Yes, understood. Alright, then let's start the mission. I'm guessing we want to destroy these.
Yes, but you want to always destroy a destructible object near them first.
Just tell me when to fire.
Wait. Wait for it to get near it.
Where's it going? Just tell me when.
Wait, that wasn't a good position earlier. And now it's heading back. Head up here! Where is this thing going? It was in the perfect position earlier. I'm trying to, like, mess with its AI.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That should reset its pathing. Down. Now.
Get out of my way, or else.
Take out the bio first.
Take out the female first.
One shot?
And slightly more health.
Okay, blaster.
Yes.
Now end.
Yes.
Miss! Now we take out the male.
Yep. Attack again, dearie. I'm like, I don't know why you didn't.
Or cannon.
Our cannon. All systems clear.
You love to see it. Ooh, free medkit.
Yep.
Okay.
Head down, blow up the vehicle down there.
Okay.
You'll want to go ahead and always mess with destructible objects like this.
Oh. Something.
Because if you have stuff like this, that can happen.
A med kit. Anything else in here?
Nope.
Oh, I see what you had me do. You wanted me to discover that little hiding spot to find that item.
Yes.
Anything else around here?
You can climb the ladder over there, by the way.
Let's do it then.
Yeah, They did an excellent job with just like little visual cues that if you're paying attention, target the barrel in the room. Yep, we know this already, Sion. Fire in the hole!
Boom!
Thank you. I'm like, no, that's not the door!
Oh, there's the
Yes.
And end. Blaster you. Boom.
And
ooh, yikes, crit.
that didn't do. That wasn't a crit. It just didn't show the damage.
Ooh.
That was a crit.
Charging our blade. All systems clear.
I don't know why, but for some reason, Cosmos kind of reminds me a bit of 2B. 3 medkits?
This game really rewards you for fighting well. Dare you?
How am I supposed to grab that? Oh.
Circle.
2 medkits! 2 more medkits!
No, those are stronger medkits.
Oh, so we really got rewarded this time.
Yeah. Head back down. This is why I say this game loves rewarding you for actually interacting with the environment. Triangle is the actual pause button, by the way.
So just use a regular med kit to heal up?
Yep, you aren't hurt enough. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm only using 1.
No, I'm telling you this right now, unless it's before a boss, in which you cannot heal, blow the thing up.
What, is there something there?
Okay, nothing.
How are we gonna deal with that thing there?
This one you can't actually go ahead and bypass, so you can either run past it or you can fight it. It's literally your choice.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, there's the F.
Boom.
That didn't hurt too bad.
Yeah. You usually don't need to heal in this game until you're at red health.
Did that just take it out in one shot?
I don't care. There's no kill like overkill.
What? Did you?
You're on critical up, by the way. That's why you're doing so much damage.
That was big overkill.
The enemies
Yes,
exterminated.
but I think you can tell why I loved this game, even though I've still never beaten it to this day.
And we leveled up, and we made up for our medkit loss.
I know. It's just one of those things of, yeah, you do... Early on, you don't have to worry about go through the warehouse shutter.
I know, I was just checking that panel. Hey, there's nothing in here to interact with, is there?
Nope. Not this time.
Oh well.
Are go.
And where is the drone? F. There's the F. Take you out first. Use firecracker.
And
then blaster you.
And one of the things you will note, however, is that when you level up, you retain your same HP, meaning that it doesn't restore when you level up, or get increased by the amount you leveled up by. Why did you not?
I feel stupid. Okay, that was a deserved dingus.
What are you doing? Ding. Oh no, wait. I don't have the counter on. Ding. Sorry.
Point times 4.
If you pay attention, on the right-hand side, you have what are T points, E points, and S points.
Yeah, I see it.
That's what got multiplied from that enemy.
Oh, okay.
You use those to improve your characters. Each one's a little bit different.
Huh? Okay,
You go up the stairs on the right.
Oh, okay. I know, I was just checking around. Just making sure. Oh, darn it, we can't go in there.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh dear, we are at less than half.
Doesn't super matter, albeit you could have actually gotten the advantage on these guys.
Do I end this one?
Yes.
Or do I just, kill it? Or just end my turn?
End your turn. Because if Cosmos will kill it.
Now end turn.
Yes. Defense! I love how these guys only have 50 health, by the way.
Might as well overkill both of them. You know?
Charging. Our cannon. All systems clear.
Funny thing is that we haven't even needed to use the eggs yet. But I'm also not surprised. The first real fight that we really need to use the eggs in, dare we get in there from a different entrance.
Do I blow this up yet? Oh, probably not.
No. The enemy you were supposed to use that on, you literally... And again, it's circle to interact with things, by the way.
Yeah. Wait. How are we supposed to get into that other room? Is that our objective?
No, that's a save point.
So I'm guessing the objective is close by then.
This is also an area you can get back to later, by the way.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. What is that thing? Looks like it's straight. Oh no.
Say hello to the first boss of the game!
The AGWS?
No, this is your eggs tutorial.
In this battle, it is possible to pilot an AGWS by selecting AGWS in the sub-menu. First, select AGWS from the menu.
I just call it eggs.
Next, use the right or left directional button to select its position and press circle to call it. Your turn is over after it is called.
Yes, it is a mech in high heels. I don't get it.
I'm guessing just blast it.
Yep.
And then end turn.
Yep.
Handgun triple shot. Now blaster, and R cannon.
May as well, or you can use the F. Okay, I was gonna say you can use the FG shot, which we still haven't seen what it is, by the way.
Controlling the Ags. The Ags attack with square and triangles. Consumed AP vary with different weapons. Furthermore, the sub-menu will change slightly. This is available when the same weapons are equivalent, although 6 HPs required, either cannot be used. This cannot be used when piloting an Ags. This changes your position changes. Yes. This will make you exit the Ags. Your turn ends after you exit the Ags. And, of course, damage reduction. Warning, you will not be able to recover during the battle if the Ags HP reaches 0.
Basically, it means you're knocked out in the machine.
Let's see here. Should we use the SMG or the SWD?
Basically, SWD is sword, by the way.
Let's try the gun.
Go ahead. If you can't tell, this was sort of a joke fight.
Ah, okay.
This was not meant to be an actually hard fight.
Medkit strong.
I always read that as medkit small.
Status check.
Oh, dang it.
All systems are stable.
We're not done in that area yet, are we?
This ought to make up for last month.
I sure hope so.
Kiryu, we can go back there later, and we will need to go back there much later.
Oh, okay.
FYI, pretty much no enemy in the entire game no area in the entire game will be complete on our very first one through.
Chief, I've changed the settings on the target drones. The next target is keyed to sound, so it will only respond if you make a loud noise. Quietly, if you hold down the R2 button while moving. Also, that thing behind you is a save point. You press the circle button there, you can save your progress and make good use of it. So destroy that?
You can, but save first. You haven't saved the game yet.
Perfect. Save complete. Now, let's see what this does. What's this button do? Ding.
Sometimes you get stuff, sometimes it's just like, cool, destructible physics.
Oh! Oh, this is how you get over there.
Yes.
A mission key. What do those do? Now I can unlock the door. The lock has been removed.
Press circle again. Thank you.
Down there.
You could, though that's not the way you're meant to go at this point.
I'm guessing there's no items here anyway.
I forget if there's anything behind the door in the back, but I don't think there is.
That door?
Yes. You have to interact with the panel.
But first, in order to do that, we have to get past Tall, Dark, and Gruesome over there.
Yes.
We better check our HP. Oh.
It's restored when you save, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Okay, what do we do against these things?
These are Gnosis. Again, for the early game, the female characters, their ether attacks will almost always be stronger than their physical attacks.
So, Firecracker?
Yes.
Oof.
Though Gnosis are also weird enemies.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Try actually physically hitting them. I forget if these enemies have lower physical defenses. Nope.
Okay, let's try using FG shot.
Go ahead.
A mini gun? Well, that worked. Whack end. Or you could have used the guard command. Oh, wait, never mind. She gets 2 turns in a row. And that won't KO. Oh, wait, it did, never mind.
Let's go on.
Three ether packs. Now be very quiet. Inserted the mission key. That's not where we need to go, right?
Don't remember, I'll be honest with you. Again, remember, most of the areas you will not finish on your first time through them. And note, even if an area is destroyed because of how this game works, you can still go back to them, by the way.
Okay.
That's very important to know.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? A brand new network is being created within the Cosmos mainframe. We've never had a reaction like this before. This is incredible. I've never seen a net grow so fast. Look at it, sir. Portions of the encephalon map are evolving. What the?
Alan, I'm going to engage the target. Make sure you capture all the data.
What? You cannot engage right now. You're tapped into Cosmos perception. It's too unstable.
Don't worry. We can pull it off.
What do you mean, don't worry, Chief?
He's worried like a
Disabling
mother.
auto-safety. Destroy all targets.
Firecracker.
No! Get into the eggs!
Where do you want me to set it?
It doesn't really matter.
Blaster.
This might be... Well, fair. Blast it. C doesn't actually have an eggs, by the way. Blast it.
Then end.
Yes.
Active guard? What does that do?
Guard. I do not remember this thing's attack patterns, by the way.
Guard, right now?
Yes.
Guard?
Because of... Yeah.
Yeah, I am not risking it. Oh dear.
Now heal Cosmos.
Which one?
Just a regular med kit. We do not have enough health yet for a med kit as to be really effective, if I remember right. Oh, that's only 50.
SMG?
Square.
Oh.
And now it's dead.
Instead, she killed it.
Level 3.
Ether Pack S.
So far, so good. Shift target to real mode. We'll test the Hilbert effect.
What? Chief, you're supposed to follow the program.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert.
Roger. Activating Hilbert effect.
What is the Hilbert effect?
I knew this.
You'll learn.
Status. This is bad. Something's wrong in the encephalon. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
What? What about the chief? Chief, you're in danger. Get out of there now.
Hold on, just a little longer.
Chief,
Nerve impulse is in the limbic system. We've got kindling.
that's enough. Shut it down. Pull her out of there now.
Roger. Entering shutdown command. It's been rejected. The chief's overriding us. We can't control it from here.
What? 10 seconds to encephalon collapse. Sir!
Damn it!
What the hell? What? Huh?
Something that I don't think is explained in this game.
What? Did that Gnosis just mutate into that?
No. Remember, this is a simulation.
Chief!
How did you get in there when she overrode the commands?
She overrode the command to forcefully drag her out. She didn't overwrite the commands of him jumping in to get her out.
Did I push my luck a little too far this time? Alan?
You can't keep doing this, Chief. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Sorry about that. but I bet the data's really good. Besides...
Was there something else?
Oh, it's nothing. Well, we better get started on that data. Today's our deadline, so I'm sure they'll be asking for it soon.
Attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out in approximately 3 minutes. All hands, please return to your designated areas immediately. Once again, attention, please. We are scheduled to gate out.
Was that just the first prologue? What the hell is this? I'm calling it now, Space Pirates.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it's Space Pirates.
Oh, hello, Isabella. I knew Xenosaga had an anime at one point, but I've never watched it. Then again, I also haven't beaten this game, by the way.
Wait, Xenosaga had an anime? Nobody told me.
It did. I forget how long it was, though.
Ah. Yeah, readjusting chair.
All ships, gate out complete.
Shifting main engine to stealth mode. Maintaining current speed until sector withdrawal.
Exit from current space set at absolute time 1300 on the 22nd. 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds to withdraw.
Next UMN column in 7 hours, 36 minutes. All gate jumps from other sectors will remain offline until then.
Well, at least we haven't had to deal with any stuck-up brats yet in terms of characters.
So, we're almost home.
Or at least with that, not having to deal with anybody with a stick up their rear end.
Oh, for the love of!
Boy.
Speaking of whom...
What, sticks up their rear end?
This far, we'll be fine.
Yes.
The odds of contact between columns is statistically
Also, she says it's 4 hours plus it's on
This
YouTube.
asteroid field we're in is perfect
Oh.
for hiding the fleet from them.
Huh. So Pollyanna thinks those asteroids are going to protect us.
I'm sorry, sir.
A bit testy today, aren't we, Commander? Huh? Is something wrong?
No. Of course not.
Ever since we picked up that object 10
I
years ago,
are...
everyone's been a bit jumpy.
Bear in mind, I know what this guy is.
I can empathize with the commander.
And I'm already dreading it.
What, the stick up his rear end?
Brief us on the current situation?
The commander, i.e. the guy with the blonde hair.
Yeah. What about him?
And assist the researchers.
I don't want to spoil it.
But I'm going to hate him.
It feels like everything's changed.
You are going to absolutely despise this man.
Who knows?
Just as much as I despise the guys from Star Ocean 4.
But, as I mentioned before, apparently
Guys.
The ones that were being out of touch with Commander Kenny.
What about the rumor regarding the casualties during the retrieval process?
The rich snobby dudes.
None of our business.
Oh, the guy that was on the moon that got blew up.
Yep.
The only explicit instructions we've received state
Probably not as much as him, but you'll hate him in a very different way.
Top priority?
Ah.
What does that mean?
What it means is, over our very lives.
You will very much learn to despise this man in a very different
Those orders
fashion.
merely reflect the importance of this operation to the Galaxy Federation government, that's all.
Just stay sharp and be careful.
Also, Isabella is saying traitor in the chat.
Besides, if there's an emergency, we've got the trump card to fall back on.
Yes, speaking
Bear in mind the last time I played this game, Isabella, was
They're scheduled to turn in the A7 reports today.
A7.
probably 2018 or
Step away
2019.
from fully operational. About time, I suppose. Lieutenant, please ask Chief Uzuki to come to the bridge once her data's ready. Ask her to bring all the previous data as well.
Yes, sir.
What trump card? Was he referring to that battle android?
That's right. You didn't know?
Wow, so it's true.
Hey, I heard that project's really behind schedule.
You can't blame them. They were casualties during their last boot-up test 2 years ago. They're being more careful this time.
It's hard to believe they're making an android in this day and age. The only place I've ever seen them is in old space novels.
Well, trump card or not, it's still an experiment. And it ain't like one android's gonna make that much of a difference. The whole project's just a chance for those Vector guys to show off. Someone's outdated hobby, that's all.
Honestly, Isabella,
Differ greatly between
that
those
probably isn't going to happen in the near future.
Ignorance is bliss.
She's asking, she hopes it re-releases.
I'm just envious.
And I get no, you haven't gotten to play it. The irony is that I'm pretty sure all three of these games, if you have a PC, you can feasibly emulate it at this point. Though, you still need to have an actual PS2 and a flash drive to get the BIOS off of it.
Sure. I'll be there in
Very
30
complicated.
You don't need the actual physical games to actually emulate these. I actually have the physical games.
They certainly didn't
Are
waste
you
any
saying
time.
we don't need the physical games for an Xbox 360 game?
I'm usually right about these things.
Chief Uzuki.
That's because of the fact that this is a PS2 game. It is most likely archived somewhere.
Thanks.
But that's also probably the case when it comes to Xbox 360 games.
This should be
It
good.
might be, it might not. I genuinely don't know because of the fact that
I'll take care of the rest.
we don't know if Xbox 360 games are copy protected. The only reason PS1 and PS2 games are really easy to emulate is because of
Chief?
Oh,
a lot of them don't have copyright protection on them.
The military is
Let me
expecting
look.
actual field data
Let me
from
look
hospitals.
this up. Let me look
Is it
something
right
up
for us to
real
keep giving
quick.
them simulated data like this?
Well, I must admit, you got me there. But honestly, if it were up to me, I'd keep her here, safe in her dream world forever.
But
Then again, I also don't know, Isabella, if, like, you're Brazilian or something. Because of, if you are, then I kind of get that it'd be nearly impossible for you to play
That
these.
should be no problem for her by now. Phase 3 in a simulated battle config? Come on. We're not about to wake our little princess for that.
Oh,
Here's a summary of
no.
Cosmos' main equipment from the 2nd Division. This should help you with the guys upstairs.
Even though hackers were able to decode the contents of Xbox 360 game disks, the copy protection remained intact and there was no way to run the copied games.
By the way, Chief, what do you think of the MWS and the AGs? It's just dummy data created inside the encephalon, but it was pretty exciting stuff, wasn't it? Neither had problems. If neither had problems during the test, all that remains are the functionality tests using actual models.
It worked pretty well. The MWS in particular felt right to me. I sensed something contrived in that, though.
Well, I hear Miyuki is closely involved with the MWS, and I'm sure she's up to something again.
Oh, by the way, could you send the connection to your data to headquarters for me? You know the vaporizer plugin that we use to destroy obstacles? I wonder if they're also going to manufacture it based on our test data. I swear they pile everything they can on us under the pretext of testing Cosmos.
Well, it's inevitable, considering they have a lot of other concerns, like the budget. I have PS1, PS2, PS3. I have Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, and 3DS games, as well as a really blinking huge Steam library.
There's a reason he is called the James with the games.
Yes, I am.
I can already feel that smug look on your face when you say that. I can feel it. Like, I can feel it from my soul. Like, he's got that smug grin on his face now, doesn't he?
With my popcorn. Are you going to move or are you going to stand there?
I'm trying to do research to help.
Do that during cutscenes. Save point.
I know, I already used it.
Oh.
Save harder! Oh, we got a lot of NPCs to talk to. I wonder if some of them will give us free items.
Well, talk to them, see.
Enlighten those jarheads, will ya? Tell them that developmental research is a living, breathing thing. Chief, shall we try the startup experiment again? If there are any items you didn't get last time, I suggest you go get them now. I'm sure they'll be useful in the real world, too. We didn't miss anything, did we?
Technically, we did, because of... Okay. You remember the red door in there? That's a chip door. But we don't have the key chip to open that door.
So no reason to go back there yet.
I don't think so.
Chief, I understand you have your reasons, but a machine is only as meaningful as the functional goals it fulfills. Perhaps Cosmos would be happiest if she was able to demonstrate her full capabilities?
I should note, you should go in there and examine the door anyway, because if you get a log for all of the doors and tells you where they are later, if you don't examine the door, it does not show up in the log.
Chief, there was a strange interference already. Did anything unusual happen during the dive? There's no record of it in our log. I don't know what to make of it. Chief, I've been meaning to ask you, but why are you so devoted to Cosmos' aesthetic sensitivity system? I think we should be focusing our research on Cosmos outline systems in order to develop a weaponry. Don't make me slap you.
But yeah, you should go in there and examine the door anyways, because of then you'll remember, then it will keep in this file what door number that is and where it is.
Where is it?
It's inside the building.
Uh-oh.
Also, check to see if Cosmos is in your party again. She's not. Okay.
Run.
Dear,
Get out of here because we don't have Cosmos. Because it's a bad idea to fight without her.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we better talk with. Wait, did we talk with them already?
I don't know.
All right, there was somebody we didn't talk to yet. Why can't we reach them? Why can't we reach them yet, though?
What do you mean?
There's a green blip somewhere up above us.
There's a staircase right here.
Damn. Oh, hey Janice, taking a break? Oh, hi Chief, how are you? Why don't you take a break too? You won't hold up if you keep pushing yourself so hard. Thanks, but we're almost done. I'll be okay. No need to worry about me. Sure, alright if you say so. Oh, that's right. Some valuable info I wanted to share with you. I was actually keeping it quiet, hoping you'd notice on your own, but since it doesn't look like you will, I guess I'll have to tell you. Valuable info? Uh-huh. You know that there's a red vector box inside the encephalon, right? You mean the red vector box where all the equipment is kept? Yes, that's the one. With a little something in there for you to show your appreciation for all your hard work. We were hoping you would pick it up during the last experiment. Considering how things went, you definitely didn't have the time to find it. Anyway, I think you'll like it. So she told us about the red vector box.
No, that was the thing you saw before the boss went down.
Oh, the vector box. And now we talk to him? Because we've talked to everybody else.
Dear, you could have talked to him already. That's not the story trigger, by the way.
Oh, summons to the bridge is never a good sign. You better hurry or you'll never hear the end of it if the report is late. Okay, which way?
I'm pretty sure you were going the right way by heading up the stairs, because if oh no, wait, the door's right here. I have all of the Ratchet and Clank games, and I have all of the Dot Hack games.
Okay, good luck.
FYI, I own nothing from Xbox, by the way.
Darn.
It wasn't a system I grew up with, so I literally don't own anything.
We may not be able to use the Xbox 360 stuff, but we could try and do some stuff with the PS3 if we can figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Alright, I have to wait until a cutscene to research that.
Yes, please.
Oh, Chief, are you going to present your report? Good luck. Thank you. Ship map, current location, Corridor 1. Let's see, take the elevator up to get to the bridge, I think. When you have lost sight of the path, when you have become lost to life, seek information. Information will surely give you a glimmer of hope. Oh, I have an email.
It's in the menu.
Press release. Vectorcom Inc. would like to take this opportunity to announce its new connection gear products, the RIOS 680RR and the RIOS 650RS. These products provide improved connection capabilities to UMN access nodes, which is a highly sought after feature in connection gear. Plug-in model. Adding a plug-in is a very simple way to enrich software capabilities. They'll control the RIOS hardware functions themselves to the plug-in. High-resolution 3D holographic monitor. Generates accurate 3D images using a particle wave laser. It also supports window view mode for the sole purpose of displaying essential information in 2D. Sleek, lightweight body. Although compact and weighs a mere 60 grams, it is fully low with the perfect balance of all essential features in the connection gear. Clan. And what?
Fourth-in
client. Clan/FTC is the routing system on the iOS and is meant for lightweight clients. Clan is a scalable system that works in architectures of varying sizes. Clan makes it possible to use imaginary machines and storage instances first rather than men. It is possible for you to make practical use of the computing power you are looking for as long as it's within the RIOS bandwidth. Ange. Procurators employ a small AI named Ange, making it possible to gather and search information faster. The speech recognition function makes it possible to communicate even using vague expressions. Vectorcom Inc. sells Department Contact branded. Copyright 4767, Vectorcom Inc., all rights reserved.
Sorry, Isabella, I couldn't help it.
So, Vectorcom finally announced their latest model connection to the RIOS. They sure did. But guess what? I had the RIOS 680 double RR model even before they made their official announcement. My connection I can get all sorts of information by establishing and maintaining an on-demand network with the UMN. Yeah, the UMN has two very important roles in this world governed by the Galaxy Federation government. One role is traffic infrastructure by leaps in space, and as a result, even interstellar travel is made easy. I see. And the other role? The UMN is an information source that uses a large decentralized network system. They employ agent-like AI called procurators, so like yourself, to navigate us around this giant network called the Unus Mundus Network, or the UMN. That's right. Well, allow me now to perform my duties as procurator. I'll give you a little more information about emails. New emails received will be displayed above old ones, which means the newest emails will always be displayed at the top of the list. I have to be careful because the sorting order is different from the items list. I know that some emails request a reply. Most of those emails must be answered within a fixed amount of time, so it's best to reply as soon as possible. Okay, I'll make it a point to reply ASAP. One more thing, you can skip to important parts of the emails by pressing square. Let's be sure to give it a try. By the way, you should have received tutorial emails from the first R&D division about equipping ads and characters. Just refer to them if there's anything you don't understand. Lastly, about the connection to your function used during the encephalon test. And talk about the vaporizer plugin. Its functions allow the instruction of specific objects on the map. It can actually be used if it clears the next simulation test. Yeah, they don't get a perfect score on the test, and it's just a matter of time before someone gives you one of those vaporizer plugins. Oh, by the way, don't you need to go see the captain? Right, I better go to the bridge to see the captain.
I watch DVDs off of my PS2. Also, I ironically don't have... I don't actually own any Blu-ray DVDs, comically enough.
I have a bad feeling about this. I hope it's just my imagination. I have a bad feeling about this, but I just keep with my finger why it's just a weird, uneasy. I agree with you. Some strangers are transferring odd objects into that hangar over there. There's something very odd about this mission.
Hey, damn it.
She's really got you trained, hasn't she, sir?
What? Train? What do you mean? Hey, what are you smiling at? Hurry up and get back to work.
I'm on it. See how he always changes the subject?
What was that, Togashi?
Nothing at all, sir. You're just hearing things.
I swear. Huh? What's up? Still not convinced?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's just...
I know how you feel, but you saw what happened just now. Even the chief is cautious sometimes. Besides... Oh, that's right. You just transferred in a month ago, right? I guess you couldn't have known.
You mean the accident from 2 years ago? I've heard about it, but I don't know any details.
Oh, right. Oh, man, not again. Oh, well.
the two of you can be alone. Why don't you ask her out while you're at it? We can handle the rest by ourselves.
This is your big chance.
I told you guys, it's not like that. Crying out loud.
Warning, warning, bullshit alert.
Anyway, I better get this to her.
Good luck.
Go, Tiger.
Jeez, they just don't know when to quit. It's not like I don't want to. I just can't.
We're back.
Oh, okay. Ooh, vector boxes.
Nope, we can't. We have to wait till we get the disintegration plug-in.
You're slacking off. And you. And you. You're all a bunch of slackers. Yeah. Listen up. You lazy bums are the cause of that accident. You're not getting any time to confess your sins, though. Why not? Because I'm not giving it to you. If you got time to be
Man needs to grow up
get
hair.
your ass in gear. If you got time to think, you
Oh,
got time to get your
by the way, I think I might have found something.
thinking you got a brain to think with. You're gonna
RPCS3.
work like 'em day and night.
And I even have a compatibility list.
Boy, I guess not every department's run like ours.
For PS3 games?
Yep, RPCS3 for a full compatibility list that lists what games are playable, what games are not exactly working yet, but some that don't make it past the intro. So basically, basically 297 games have been reported as playable within this compatibility list.
All right.
And guess which one of them was that was on the playable list?
Web of Shadows.
Yes. In fact, all the Spider-Man games that were on the PS3 were listed in the playable list.
I had to get this data done before
Shattered
morning,
Dimensions, Edge of Time, Web of Shadows.
So what are you doing here so late, Kevin?
So good.
You'd better get some sleep. We've got an early morning ahead.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
I also love the fact that you've decided that we've ended up basically doing the roulette 3 times. In the roulette, the first time you got a real stinker of a game.
I haven't been able to sleep lately.
But you've been rolling good games, and it has been better than the games you've been hand-picking.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Wait, what was the other hand-picked game that I did?
Tomorrow she's finally going to wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing her come to life, but I have no idea
What do you mean the other one?
Yeah.
Well,
aside from SAO.
I'm just being weird, huh?
Technically, the last one you picked was Dino Crisis, but I'm also counting the
Why don't you just say
Data Squad because we did that to make sure that we could update the ROM. Update the emulator
Not to mention, at
files.
least it got rid of my bad experience in terms of Digimon games.
And I agree with you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Have you played Atlas? ATLYSS?
What is that?
If that's how it's actually spelled, I've never heard of that game. What console is it on?
What, Atlas?
ATLYSS.
The game?
Good night.
She's asking a question.
Oh, No, I haven't. I've never even seen anything about this game.
Everybody's so
It's currently in early access right now, though.
Oh, then no.
Oh, oh wait, never mind. They're the same game.
I may own... That is in my library, and that was also on the list of curated games for Kiryu here to pick from. FYI, Berserker Bahamut is also known as Kiryu. But I have not gotten to play it yet now.
Also, here you go.
FYI, the game she just mentioned was Pseudo Regalia.
Pseudo Regalia. I haven't even...
I'm pretty sure I put that on the list for you, didn't I?
Let me check, actually. Also, I sent you the link. Yeah, Pseudo Regalia is in fact on the list. Along with Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. Even though Nier Replicant is just a remake of the original Nier.
Don't you think I know that?
Fair enough, but they're also part of the same series like the Drakengard games.
Watch it, you slacker!
Don't you think I already know that?
Only authorized personnel are allowed up here. I've had 3 people vanish on me already. Get the hell out of here! My men will start slacking off. They see bimbos like you around.
Oh no!
Who's the idiot that let civilians on this ship? What the hell are you staring at? Damn slacker!
I already hate this guy.
The funny thing is... I'm pretty sure this guy ends up being the person who ends up saving our rear ends in the end.
That is ironic, given how he's acting like a total... Permission to say it? He's acting like a total dick. I wasn't gonna say the other thing, because, you know... Miss, I've got some information I'd like to share with you. Well, are you interested in hearing about it? No, it won't be much trouble for you at all. How about it? Only if it's quick. Oh, wonderful. Well then, first, could you please give me your email address? No, you never know who might be listening and might safely share secrets through email. Sure, that's fine. Don't worry, we're good. Well, now it's out then. That's it. Everything appears to be in order. I'll send you an email in a little. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Please be on the lookout for it.
Down goes Crazy.
Excuse me, is the lieutenant commander still here? Is he still barking orders? Alright, we still don't have the vaporizer plug in.
Correct.
And I'm guessing we don't go back here.
Circle!
Here? Oh, I need to go here?
Yes. What do I think about the Sly Cooper series? I have played and beat Sly Cooper 1. I think I own Sly Cooper 2. I have not had a chance to play it yet. I forget if I actually own it. And I know virtually nothing on anything past 2.
Then, of course, there was the Sly Cooper 3 and 4.
What do you mean?
I know that they exist. I'm saying I don't know anything about them.
Didn't you forget something important? You know, It's dangerous wandering around in a daze like that.
Yeah. Sorry.
FYI, a link to my Discord server should be in the description of the video.
But yeah, I really hope you appreciate the link, James. I hope it helps a lot.
Huh? Yeah. I'm just not myself today. Alan, thanks for stepping in back there.
No. I should have spoken to the new guy earlier, so you don't need to thank me. But it would really help
to use RPCS3, a PS3 3, you need physical copies of PS3 games in the form of game disks to rip or dump the game data onto your computer's digital files.
The end results of what they've been working so hard to complete. I feel the same way myself, you know?
I know that. It's
Give me a moment.
That I... Huh? Oh, I see. You're... Sorry, that's not quite it.
You're probably wondering why I'm checking now that I sent you the thing for RPCS3.
Let's just hurry up and get Cosmos completed, okay? Oh, who could that be?
Are you looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition?
Yes,
Technically,
I
it's
am.
a violation of regulations for you to deal with other divisions. Besides, aren't they
I'll get it eventually.
Wait, what the?
Don't worry about it. I don't
That
want to
can't
brush
be
them off.
right.
Besides, it's on the way.
What?
And I've got some time. See ya.
That can't be right at all. How?
When?
I forgot to ask her out after work.
That's not real, is it?
Where? Back.
Right. Okay. Why won't this thing work properly? Wait a minute, you're from Vector, aren't you? You're a science firm. My colleague's in the back. Could you please try reasoning with him? He won't come out. He's just been cooped up. There. Did you know several workers lost their lives during the retrieval? I saw when they touched that thing, they vanished instantaneously. Is it really okay to transport something so dangerous out in the open? Wait, where's the guy that's cooped up?
Is there anything up here? Nope, apparently not. Le Shrug. Also, this is the way we came, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Either talk to the guy or head north.
It's in accordance with the CR orders. We're exchanging the high-energy sealed nanomaterial. It is safe as long as there is no activation signal. Of course, we are still working with explosives here, so please be careful.
Just beat on the red container. Yep, that's not gonna explode in the video game. Keep heading north.
Oh, Chief Azuki, Lieutenant Caspit, wants to talk to you about tuning up the Realians. Here, the lieutenant's just a military doctor, but he can't do anything by himself. It must be tough for you getting called in like this all the time. No, I enjoy talking with the Realians. Oh, I should bring the Realian service data with me. I think I left it in my room. I better go get it. Let's see if I remember correctly. The room is straight down this corridor. The north. Is that what she means?
I think.
Shafted again to think I even snuck out without telling my boss. It's always like this. On the battlefield must always be calm. We soldiers are trained so we can stay cool at all times.
Door! Door! Door!
Discovered segment address number 18. That's all you need me to check?
Yes.
Oh.
Anytime you see a door like that, 210% examine it. If you don't, I'm going to yell at you.
Yep. Obtained maintenance data.
As gamers were trained, if it's green in the game, it's health. If it's red, it's going to blow up.
Is this my character's room?
Yes, that's why they had the data in here.
There we go. Oh, I got an email from Ryuki. I wonder what it is. How are you doing? Thank you for the MWS, the weapon you used in your left hand during battle. Data from the test we ran alongside Cosmos and the Encephalon. No one stepped forward with my magnificent plans, thanks to you. Now the only thing I need is a real test. So, I have sent you a real MWS. It should reduce the Gnosis attack, now they're so dead. Doing these tests provides a bit of aerobic exercise and may even have some weight loss effects. So anyway, it's like you're killing two birds with one stone. Please make sure you pick it up when it arrives. P.S. I lost 3 kilograms. See, it's just like I said, the apple diet really works.
Unless it's a door, although sometimes a chest is a chest unless it's a mimic. Oh.
Magnificent plan. What in the world is that girl planning?
Sir, thank you. Circle is open in this game. Yes, I know. It's one of the few games on the PS2 that does that.
You guys can go back south?
Literally, the map's to your left. No, head north.
Oh, Miss Mizuki, do you know anything about the Gnosis? I'm gonna say yes, I'm quite familiar with them. There was a sign here that showed me records of the Gnosis. I was shocked. I thought it was all just a fairy tale. Sorry, but you won't be able to go this way for a while. Very sorry, but that door is not open to traffic right now. The darn annoying old crane started acting. Until that maintenance is finished, no one is allowed to even walk by here. Please don't touch anything. This thing might throw its entire load if someone presses the wrong switch.
Okay, Yen. You have to go south. Like, no need for walking quietly right now.
Wait, is there no run button?
This is your run speed, by the way.
Okay.
Left, left, left. Thank you. Old school games, when we could break up games into multiple parts, 3 parts or 4 parts, and they were just that good. Respect. Honestly, yeah. Ah!
Hello.
You're going to hate this room later.
Why?
My apologies, Miss Uzuki. It seems we're
You'll
constantly
understand after the SIP is invaded.
I want everyone to be healthy and happy too, after all. So, what's the problem today?
Well, I'm trying to teach them some new battle algorithms to better reflect the unit's reorg. But the integration is not going very smoothly.
You're right.
Holy
It's rejecting
crap.
the data. Let's see.
You would not believe how insane people are.
Scene's over.
Okay, what now? Oh.
Dadgummit. Where did that go? No, seriously, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Also, when they made games, the game was done. Bugs be danged, the game was done. They shipped it out and it played mostly without any problems. True that. Where'd you go, Kiryu?
You're not gonna like how ridiculous Web of Shadows is for PS3.
Let me guess, $200?
Some of them get worse.
$300?
I'm looking.
Are you not feeling well?
What?
Aww.
What?
Dear, I've been doing what you were told to do that you haven't been doing.
Sorry.
I haven't been the same. I'm slowly losing mental composure and my body seems to manifest minute spasms.
Yeah, you're not gonna like how expensive Web of Shadows gets, all because of how valuable of a game, cherished of a game that is. The cheapest I found is near $100 just for even a used copy.
Kiryu?
I know. Let me guess, I'm about to get lectured, aren't I?
Yes, because bear in mind that I own a copy of Xenosaga Episode 3. I own a copy of Dot Hack Part 4. I own a copy of Toomba 1 and 2. I own a copy of Oy Vey. I own Xenosaga New Dawn. I own Legend of Mana for the PS1. I own Rhapsody for the PS1. I own Vanguard Bandits and both Vandal Hearts games. Nearly every one of the games I just told you about is a game that costs over $200 to $250 at this point. Oh, and I have a copy of Solado Robo Red the Hunter mint in box.
Well, dang.
I'm like, a $100 purchase is not unheard of for me, but it's not going to be common.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna send you the link. That way we know we have it for eventually. You know.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. Like, I'm not trying to tell you to, like, you know, get it for for the sake of the streams. You know? Like, we don't have to go for it right away.
I know.
I just figured that it's a good game. Aim that you could have for your collection. Concern, I know you're not used to buying, you know, licensed IP games. But Spider-Man's one of those ones that most of the time you can count on them to be good.
I'll be sure to do so.
Yes, I own that, Isabella.
I'm really impressed. Providing Realian psych support on top of developing Cosmos.
She asked if I own Custom Robo for the GameCube. Yes, and I have actually played it before.
Oh, I'm just making the most of what my mentor taught me. I'm glad I could be of help. Besides, I always wanted to work in the 3rd Division. Actually,
excuse me?
I'm thinking about requesting a transfer once my current work's finished.
But Vector's first R&D division has the best researchers in the organization. Everyone knows not just anyone can get in there. Are you sure that you want to transfer?
Oh, yes. Besides, my family's always asking, how did you get assigned to the 1st Division? There must have been a mistake in the paperwork. Who knows? Maybe they're right. Besides, I want to learn so much more about them.
What's learning about them going to do for you?
Lieutenant Virgil.
Yeah, sorry if I was doing all that in the middle of gameplay and in the middle of cutscenes.
Their stench.
What?
It reeks. I can't get their rotten odor out of my system.
At least I was doing something for the sake of the future, you know?
Can't you smell
Fair.
it?
But yes, Isabella.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
What?
What are you?
IBX Little Babblers? Never heard of it.
What is with that guy's face?
That's enough. You got your orders from the Lieutenant Commander, didn't you? One of the goals of this operation is to enhance combat.
I forget if they actually explain it. I'm pretty sure they do, actually.
Support. Huh. In a battle against them, the last thing I want to worry about is supporting a bunch of untested, weapons-grade Realians.
Excuse me, but these people are highly qualified soldiers.
These people? You're treating equipment like people?
Oh, you really shouldn't say things like that.
I will say, Isabella, if it's not an RPG, it's usually not as high on my list. RPGs and Metroidvanias tend to be the highest priorities on my list.
What a load of crap. Get off.
So if it's like some like arena shooter or like fighting game or something like that, I probably don't own it.
Company's concerned.
Especially if it's a game that like was built around its multiplayer or something. I probably don't own it.
Then why do you categorize them as weapons-grade Realians? How much more evidence do you need than that? Whatever you care to call them, they're nothing but tools of warfare. Besides, I
know your little secret. You guys have an emergency override code to control them, don't you?
Virgil, why are you...
Huh? What do you want?
It is as you say, sir. We are manufactured as merchandise and raised accordingly. However, I take great pride in what I do now. And this pride was not forced upon me. It is of my own free will.
But yeah, Isabella, I have no idea what IBX Little Battlers is.
Free will, huh? Well, good for you. You'd better just enjoy.
If you could tell me what system it's on, what the game is, anything I might have some idea.
Is he a DME addict?
Oh, I think we might have figured out what's going on with his face. Addiction to DME. Whatever that is.
Oh, I thought there was something in here that was an encyclopedia.
Oh, you're getting ready to use your E points?
We're just... Ah, okay.
Bruh.
We need 40 more. 7 more. Recover faster. We don't... I was just seeing what we would have at the current point. Are there any other doors in here? Okay, use the other door.
My apologies.
3DS XL is kind of like a cross between Custom Robo and Gundam. LBX.
But then something happened.
Is he an old
Nope, don't own it. My 3DS library is kind of small, by the way.
And I've been stuck with them.
And it's mainly because of
It was Milsha.
haven't really owned a 3DS terribly long.
So
Maybe 3 or 4 years.
You knew about that, huh? Then again, anyone planning to join the 3rd Division would know.
well, I'm from Milsha.
Huh?
Of course, no one's allowed to go there anymore. My family moved to 2nd Milsha when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about.
Kiryu!
Theirs as well.
What happened?
I forgot I had to report to the bridge.
I don't know,
Sorry,
honestly.
I'll come back to check on them later. Bye.
I've been paying attention to the cutscenes though.
Okay. Oh, I do own that.
Own what?
No, wait. I think I own Etrian Odyssey 2 and 3. I might own 4. I keep forgetting which Etrian Odyssey games I own.
Okay, we might want to go make our way to
What's the subtitle on it? Then I can confirm it.
We might want to get to a save point.
Keep going up. I believe there's one actually in the... whatchamacallit.
There's an email for Shion. Ms. Suzuki, thank you for your recent subscription from Byte Store's database service. The system reporting that we have successfully secured a database domain for you to use. This service utilizes the inspector function of your portable connection gear to acquire specific information only, and it stores it regularly to central server. You specify Gnosis and keyword as categories for your save data. You'll need to leave the database plugin attached to this email in order to use the service plugin through devices that may be attached to the connection gear to add new functions to. By request, the database plugin will automatically be saved. No, it's sent. Lastly, the database plugin will save data in the database based on need. Please visit the Omega Byte store again soon.
Got the remake, so Millennium Girl and Faftener, Night 5 in neck. What is that statement, Isabel?
The fact that you received the email from the Omega Byte store must mean you'll be able to use the UMN database in the near future. Very perceptive. By the way, why did you select keyword and Gnosis as your database? You have a reason, don't you? Of course, the reason why I thought of using keywords is because I could find all the keywords that come up in conversation in the database. That way I can always go back and check the detailed description later. I'm pretty familiar with most technical terms, but sometimes keywords that I don't know the definitions for appear. Oh, I see. I selected Gnosis just in case. There's a possibility that I'll have to fight them in the future, right? I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. However, you may be placed in a situation where you have to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once. Right, that's why I thought the best thing to do was gather data on them.
You didn't check the attachment.
What thing? Oh, that thing.
Oh. Wait, what?
I don't get it. They said there was an attachment.
Weird, was the attachment already done? Millennium Grill is the remake. No, I'm asking what the subtitle is for 4. You asked about 4.
Which way?
Is there a map somewhere on the wall?
Email for Shion! Shion, how are you? Have you received the fruit of my labor here at the MWS yet? It's quite impressive. When she said, what? You haven't tried it out yet? You really ought to see it in action. Anyway, I have a juicy story to share with you. Go find it interesting. It actually concerns Cosmos. I thought that might get you full and undivided. You know Boris from 2nd Division Small Munitions Group, right? He's the guy who accidentally set off the experimental versus VS transmit generator. I was nearly fired for it. Well, it seems he hasn't learned his lesson yet because he's secretly planning something behind the director's back again. I was acting suspicious, so I kept my eye on him, and my intuition proved right. When I pressed him for answers, we struck up an interesting little conversation. I think he filled me in because I kept quiet and let him do all the talking. Boris told me that his plan is to develop the ultimate weapon befitting Cosmos. Should he succeed in realizing the potential power of this weapon, one attack will damage the enemy's entire party? The basic design is complete. All that's left to be done now is a simulation test. The calculator used in the design, however, is a bit lacking in power, so we decided to farm out the calculation process among several computers. At the moment, we are secretly recruiting friends and interested Vector personnel. A few people from the first R&D division are participating too. The connection node size is approximately 60. Pretty impressive, huh? You have the newest iOS model, right? So how about it? Would you like to participate? It would probably boost the overall calculation speed. What do you think? Sounds interesting, right? Please reply if you'd like to participate. We would really like Cosmos to have this weapon. I am sending you the plugin. All you have to do is connect it to your connection gear. Oh, please do so as soon as you can, okay? But we spend too much time trying to persuade people. I'm afraid some of the higher ups might find out, so please respond quickly to this email. Should we finally send me a response while you're still on the Woglinde? Woglinde. I hope to hear from you soon. Sincerely, Miyuki. Press B.
Yes, circle. The red one.
Which one? Oh. Let's choose option 1.
Go ahead.
Sent?
I think you don't know what the subtitles for Etrian Odysseys are. Isn't E for the Drowned City?
There we go.
Because if I know I own at least 2 Etrian Odyssey games, and the one that you haven't said the subtitle, and I know one of them's the Drowned City.
Is she on? Over here, right here. Oh, it's Sergeant Swain. Hello, Sergeant Swain. Is something the matter? Got something for you. I'm going to present to you with the results of my research. Research, you mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Yep, that's it, but I'm not just investigating the doors. Well, want to know what I'm researching? Yes, please tell me. You know, the nanomachine core is still a black box, just like when it was first developed. It's a secret, but I heard here it has a bug. Just for building and construction, it has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. This poses no real harm, so it's been kept under wraps. I just happened to find the secret documents describing the bug, and this is a collection of all the hidden passages from all over the world based on that document. This is the secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search for them every time we disembark. But it's tough. Well, doesn't it seem fun? Almost like a treasure hunt, right? Oh, the ones on the ship are mine, so don't open them. Thank you very much. Obtain the segment file.
Then I know I own 3. I know I own at least 1 more, but none of the subtitles sound any hint of familiar.
Namco released a shooting game, Ninja Assault. Use the powerful Mach gun, said to hold magical powers, and shoot down violent enemies. Beautiful stages set against the backdrop during the age of provincial wars in feudal Japan. It's a complete port of the arcade version. Newly added stages, large increase in game content, all new original character. Aoi Konoichi makes an appearance. New introductory demo, the home version has an expanding storyline. 32 minigame missions provide endless hours of fun. GunCon 2 compatible.
Ouch!
What?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Isabella.
What happened?
She's salty because her 4 save data got corrupted, so I ended up losing it and I had to start all over when I was at the final boss.
Oh, you're not alone in that on that pain, Isabel. I put in over 50 hours on Assassin's Creed Valhalla once. Over 50 hours. Gone. Because of a save data corruption. on all of my files. And I was very obscenely powerful by that point. Okay, take the wheel and try to find a save point. I gotta use the restroom.
I'm trying to think here. I had a game where something similar like to that happened to me too. Instead of taking up more time with your apologize. Oh wait, you should go talk to the commander. Please excuse me for being late. Don't worry about it. Oh, you here, Kim? So Cosmos data? Yes, sir, right away.
I see.
Excuse me.
I understand the basic specs. So, where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
So you don't have it?
Well, we'll begin testing with a mock-up unit very soon.
Panda's just being Panda again. It's adorable.
Aren't you just making excuses?
Yes!
Listen, Chief.
Excuse me?
Why do you think
Who is this white?
Think about that for a moment.
The white isn't a person! Or well, it was!
Under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go with them aren't available until later. What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you. The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
Oh wait, if we're not near a save point, we can just do a save state.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory
True.
anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet. There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully operational. Why can't you?
Let it go, Commander. These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides, they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing. Don't we?
Of course, Captain. But I believe we... who's calling me?
Is there a problem?
No. Something urgent's come up. If you'll excuse me.
I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know.
Well, never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki. Let me know if any new developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere. So just calm down and take as much time as you need. The government's funding it all anyway, right? You must be tired. Take the rest of the day off.
Email for Shion!
What?
Email for Shion. Great. I thought you'd be in heat. I just forwarded you the file. Please save the file attached to the scene. The attached file is a plugin called Sprinkle, which is being distributed for free by a software company called Magnelli Systems. Let me give you a brief explanation of Sprinkle's capabilities for your reference. This plugin works by taking advantage of unused cycles on the connection gears, so it does not burn the connection gears or malfunction. Repeats required process. This is only when the connection gear is not being used. The results of its calculations are automatically fed back to Boris in this secret server. That's the general idea behind Sprinkle. Okay, then let's work hard. Although it's really the connection gear that's doing all the work, huh? P.S. I may be able to finish it even if you don't help. Did we get it?
Yes.
Good.
Speaking of which, here's DME addiction.
Ah. Well, we should probably save state right now.
If you've ever played Monster Hunter World, I played most of the game without even realizing how to guard! Pointage all the way to Hunter rank 100.
You're mad. You're crazy. Then again, who knows? You might have been using a lawn sword, I don't know. I'm something of a lawn sword main myself. In fact, I even have a whole Sephiroth cosplay going on in Monster Hunter World Iceborne Master Edition.
Bear in mind that the only Monster Hunter I've really gotten to play through all that much is Monster Hunter Tri, and once you get past the stupid bear-off fight, for me, basically my go-to weapon was the switch axe.
Ah, a man of culture, I see.
She said charge blade.
Ah, charge blade. A very technical and high skill ceiling weapon.
But again, for every single person who has played Monster Hunter World, you don't know the terror of base game Baroth in Monster Hunter Tri. The thing was a menace.
Baroth. Isn't that the one that looks like a saber-toothed tiger on the face?
That's Barioth.
Oh, Baroth. Isn't that the one?
The mud guy. The brute wyvern.
Oh.
The first brute wyvern you usually fight.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World's Baroth was kind of bad as well.
Bad is you mean like it was one of the hardest walls in the entire game bad? Or bad is in like just not fun to fight?
It was not fun to fight. It was really annoying. And if you didn't have the right weapon to take care of it, let's just say that fight might as well been doing chip damage. Case in point, because if you're not using a hammer to take care of that thing, you might as well be hitting it with chip damage.
My question is, Well, also, I did enjoy the hammer before finding the switch axe. Was it pretty... If you weren't using a hammer, was it nearly impossible to beat?
Sometimes if you didn't exactly know the game, yes.
Was it... Even with a full stack of healing, was it possible for it to kill you? All 3 times?
Again, depends on how bad you are at the game.
She says Swag Axe, Charge Blade, Main, Great Sword.
Aren't you supposed to be doing that save state?
I did do the save state.
Okay. Just making sure.
System.
Oh, okay, good. Just making sure. Just let me unplug my Xbox controller.
Barra! Oh, I need to go over here. Oh, wait, you can't see the chat over here. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Again, the problem isn't Monster Hunter World's bear off. It's Monster Hunter Tries. Monster Hunter Tries bear off is so painful for so many reasons, particularly because of the fact if you do not beat it, it literally gatekeeps the entire rest of the game's catalog because of it is a required story mission. Bear in mind in that game, like, the Diablos is not a required story boss. The Agnator, the stupid fire leviathan that swims under the ground, that's not a
Diablos was required fight in our game.
You mean the Kuropeko?
No, Diablos.
No, she says, my problem was that Beakbird punk who kept summoning random monsters.
Yes, if it somehow summons a random devil show. Or is we like...
We didn't have to deal with Devil Show. Devil Show wasn't in the game at that point. The Uragon wasn't a required monster in that game. I forget if even the Gigi-Nox was a required fight in that game. Anyways, it's late here. Thank you for coming, Isabella. Thank you for coming. Please like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy our work. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube in order to come for the Starship LP, where have a hero, villain, or NPC up when all our days are over. I hope to see you